No, LAR! No, LAR!
Look at me like this. And then back, LAR. No! You look at me again, genuinely confused, like, what freaking doing, LAR?
I was genuinely confused.
Do Stefan's voice for the happy salesman, please.
Okay.
That's my favorite voice. That's your one trick pony, the only voice that you could do.
I can do lots of voices. Get out of here.
Well, it's the only accent you could do. The only accent you could do for some reason is our Austrian landlord, our gay Austrian landlord.
Yeah, true. Hi, Leafy. Leafy's voiced.
Hi, Leafy.
Hi, Katie. Coming in a quick second with Maddie in third.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Katie, Leafy came in, and then you came in right away. You go by the comments, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Kayan. We love you, miss you, so happy, says Robert.
Oh, I love and miss you guys. I need to find my phone.
Watch, you're gonna watch Ginger walk by really fast.
No.
Oh yeah, not really fast. Hi, Finger, we love you, says Kenyon.
Hi.
We got Katie. Hi, Ginger. Haha, it's totally fine. Turbo's here. We got the banana nana. Leafy, I missed you both so much. Oh my god. Turbo Panda, I missed you. I spy. Hi, Finger, I missed you. Maddie, so glad you're home, Ginger.
I'm so glad. I just took a chowder too, my first shower in a week. No, I was in the hospital. If anyone's new, I was in the hospital. There was a shower, but I couldn't. It was literally impossible. So don't at me. I could barely get one. I could barely squeeze one out today.
Happy to hear your voice, Ginger. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend. A legend.
Do a
Damn
high
it!
voice. A high voice. You have to be fast.
A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. No effing way, Foot Daddy.
So do you understand who you're looking for? This is right after Ocarina.
Yeah.
Look, you're come layered. So sad.
Hi, Riku.
I'm calling my phone. Where the heck is it?
Hi, Anna. Beautiful voice acting, RICKTORY. Thank you. I've done my best with what I have. You didn't take it to the bathroom with you, did you?
No, I didn't take it in. No, I didn't. I don't think so.
Hi, Foster. So heckin' cool, RICKTORY playing Majora's Mask. I'm nervous because I haven't played Majora's Mask in a very long time. I don't remember anything.
You're so smart.
I'm not smart! She told me I'm so smart. How you feeling, Ginger?
Kinda not so good right now, but it's okay.
Kinda not so good right now, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm playing. Ginger's just hanging.
I'm just hanging. I'm off to the side.
Hee hee, you two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him.
Why are all your characters gay?
They're not gay. Huh? This guy? Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
They all have the gay list.
Alright, maybe they're all gay. I don't create the voices. They come to me.
Okay.
So mean. Hi, Sarah. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see.
Don't touch me.
Boink. You can't, Tingle! What would you do if you dropped it and it broke? No way, you can't touch it. Oh, but sis, why can't I try it out too? Link's awake. I'd have that much fun playing an ocarina too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing? Put it up your butt, he won't see it. Damn it. Or take the horse, that's a better idea. found it up his butt. Oh, hold on, Link. Maybe this time he won't let go.
Kobe farted right in my mouth.
He misses you.
Farted right in my mouth.
Do.
Oh, now you get down? Now you get down after you farted in my mouth?
I'm a hero.
Being dragged like Cloggy. That's Toby's welcome. Toby was great.
Back flip, front flip, side flip, front flip.
Wow, it looks really good. Oh my god.
Does look good.
Holy cow.
Oh, the fur babies are super happy to see a mama. Claude took a nappy poo.
With me.
It's right here.
Did you go up there and look and saw us?
Yeah, I took a picture.
You did?
Yeah, it's on my phone. Look at all those souls.
Yep.
Those poor devils.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Ginger, stop tooting and blaming it on Toby.
Well, we have news for you.
Did you finish Wind Waker?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Did you forget his voice?
Yeah.
I knew it.
What's with that stupid horse of yours?
What's with that stupid
What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't even listen to a word that's said to it. Now he's got a lisp. There's
Okay,
no point in riding a thing like that. So I did you a favor and got rid of it. Aw, boo-hoo, why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Now he's Mr. Garrison.
I was just
out of
gonna
nowhere.
say, I was
Oh,
gonna
come
wait
on
till you were
now.
done.
Do you really think that you can beat me?
I was gonna wait till you were done and say it's Principal Garrison.
Yeah. He's not a principal, he's a teacher.
Oh, Mr. Garrison, yeah, you're right, sir. I was thinking of okay. Principal Mackey.
Mr. Hat.
That's a really good... Mr. Hat, that's a really good impression.
Thank you. You said I'm a one-horse pony.
One horse... Is that what it's called? One trick pony.
I don't know.
Who are you, my mom? You're Lorella now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start calling you Laurel just like we call her Dale.
Dale.
Chat, we call my mom... Well, me and my sister call my mom Dale. Because that's her mom's name.
Who's gonna be Cartman?
And, she hates it. She really hates it when we call her Dale. So we only do it on special occasions. But I'm gonna start calling Rick Laurel.
I do a good Cartman when need you. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever.
Mr. Hat.
Mr. Hat.
Everyone loves the Dale story. Every time she says that, I have to get my ducks in a line.
Success! Oh no!
We say, okay, Dale, don't call me that. Don't call me that. I'm not like her.
Well, Skull can't wait for me. I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me.
Everyone has the gay list.
That's my go-to.
I know.
You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open the door for me? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you to hurry up. Oh, Teal, I wonder if that child will be right on his phone.
It's just Mr. Garrison, but pitched up now.
That's okay.
It is, I love it. I love it so much.
Open, close, run, spin. Hey, wait for me, don't leave me behind. So, that black stuff back there, I apologize. So, take me with you.
Haven says I didn't realize I was sitting in the room.
You want to know about that skull kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea where I might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out, Dale. Please. Haven said what?
I didn't know I was sitting in the room because you're doing a gay list for everybody.
Oh, God. I don't know why. Now that we've got that all straightened out, can we just stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up on the C-pad. Hopefully you'll manage to get that by then. Sometimes I improvise because it's way easier than reading.
I can't believe how good it looks. We've been playing this on the GameCube and it looks so crunchy. Wow.
Yeah, the flowers look nice.
Even Link, the back of his head, back of your head is ridiculous.
Ridiculous!
Oh, remember that statue?
Which one?
You'll talk to it, don't worry.
Think I can make that.
Go ahead. Wow, I never go that way.
No, don't do it. There you go, see? You can do it if you try. While I fly over to people or objects, Z, look at them so you can talk to them. Use Z targeting to talk to people even if they... Whatever, I know. Proceed! Proceed.
You remember that tree now?
Yeah.
Don't forget it.
I don't forget any
I asked
trees.
for... Okay, so this... The happy salesman...
Yeah.
I requested that his voice be our old landlord named Stefan, who was from Austria.
Yeah, he was my first landlord and my favorite landlord. Which is easy to beat when you're the only one.
Yeah, your first and last landlord.
Hello, door. This is him, right?
Uh-huh.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
It sounds just like him!
Well, I talked to him a lot. I was the one who talked to him every day. I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of the masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know a way to return you to the former self. If you could get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave the place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring back for me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away.
What's happening?
I don't know, what?
With the accent, right away.
I don't know! I don't judge you.
Oh, okay.
Well then, I'm counting on you.
Wow.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, he just wants his mask back.
You need to read chat. Everyone's
Hi,
wondering how the heck you
Franzella.
are.
This is so exciting. So glad to see you on. Hi. Look at the viewer count. Oh my gosh. Hi, friends. Sorry, I'm not reading chat that much. I'm not feeling awesome, but I'll read it as much as I can, and I know RICKTORY will too.
He gets me the creeps, that masked salesman. Was the such thinking of. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just because between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there.
So I'm not going to tell you what to do unless you ask, okay? I'll give you... You want hints, right? You don't want me to outright tell you?
I think the first thing I have to do, because all I remember is the beginning of the game. I gotta talk to those... I gotta find those stupid kids, and I gotta find fairies, right?
Yes. Yeah, Rick's done the beginning of the game like a bunch of times, but then never even got close to beating it on his own. Or maybe he did as a kid, but...
North! Yeah, I need to shoot something with a bubble. I need magic, so I need the fairy. The fairy's up here. Oh no, the great fairy.
Do an uwu voice for the fairies.
No.
Can you try?
No. Young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked skull kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain.
Fairy! Fairy! I was waiting for you to...
Don't look at me!
I was waiting for you to break out with the uwu.
Uwu.
Say it like that. Uwu. Uwu. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm a stray fairy. Bring me to mommy fairy. Oh my god.
What's up, punk? What do you want, shrimp? I'm busy practicing my blowgun. If you can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim. Grr.
Everyone's gay.
Whatever. They shouldn't live in this town then. Is it flipped? Is everything flipped in this game?
It might be. Wait, no. No, it's not flipped.
South Clocktown. Anna loves it. See, look.
Reaper, where have you been? I got surgery a week ago today, so I've been in the hospital. I just got out of the hospital today. Everyone is always gay in the Slime universe. Yes, everyone's gay.
What's up, kid? Oh, if you want to pass through the door here, you have to have the secret code.
Oh, I could have told you the code.
Oh, then tell it to me.
Hold on, let me try to remember.
Kids.
Hold on, I have to do muscle memory.
I tried 1 twice. It didn't work.
I don't know if it'll let you do it. 5, 3.
I think it changes every time.
4, 2, 1, or 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. No. 4, 1.
It definitely, yeah, it changes every time.
Does it?
Try to get lucky.
It's 5, 4, 3. Oh, it's not 5.
No, that's just counting down.
5, 3, 2, 4, 1. 5, 3, 4, 2, 1.
5, 3, 5, 2, 1. That's definitely right. That's 100% Nick too.
Damn it. Is that Nick?
Yeah, 100%.
Hold on. I think I was right the first time. Let me try one more time. 5, 3, 2, 4, 1. Dang it.
Okay, we gotta find these kids.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That could have been it.
Oh, it's in the order that you find the kids. Oh, that's why it's different every time. Okay.
What's with you? You're wearing a weird hat for a Deku? Did you come to town to play? I bet nobody will play with you, right? The adults are all getting busy for the carnival.
They're all getting busy?
Yeah. The old astronomer at the observatory outside of town is the only one who'll spend any time playing with us kids. We bombers have our hideout at the observatory. You have to take a secret route to get it. No big deal. Don't be telling Jim in the North Clocktown that I told you. How do they run from me? They're not even running.
You didn't start the game yet. Remember, you have to do something.
I don't want to talk to them.
These are the probably only gay characters. The mustaches, the twinks, they made it!
People can look at you. I think this is where that fairy is. Hi, Ribbit. Hi, fairy. Got the fairy, no big deal. First try, no help. Thank you. Hi, Mike Witskatskis. Ginger's too speedy quick. Remind me to change my code for my luggage. This way? No, this is where the bank is, though. I remember that part. West Clocktown. We try this way. Yeah. Piece of fart up there. Oh, Mike, thank you. Yeah, to summarize the last week, the first 3 days were absolute hell. But, according to everything I could remember, surgery went great.
You stay down there, please, Tom. I'm sorry.
Tattle and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to Norman. I am the great fairy of magic. I thought the masked child was helping me and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you power. Magic power. As a sign of my gratitude, please accept me. To Norman. I am magic!
Yeah.
I am happy cry eating right now, says Zozozo. You have been granted with magic power! In your current form, press B button to shoot Bubble Blast! Yeah, I know. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know where the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If you are ever returned to your former shape, come to me. I shall give you more help. Not screaming. No, she's done it. She's done it for us. Bubble Blast is probably a Mega Man move in some game. It probably absolutely is.
I can't do the scream as good as I normally do.
Bubble Blast!
As good as I normally do.
Norman. What you looking at, kid? My magic? Are you the one that just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We boomers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a card to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? Alright, line up, boys. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? I bet the first one's back here. Edward, Bubbles, cut it out! Get over here, you little poopers. Oh, you caught me. No. Don't touch me, I want money! Hi, Tingle, my butt. Sneaky, sneaky! Oh, you caught me. That. Cry, baby. Hello, Genevieve.
Genevieve, hi.
Let me eat, then I break out the massage gun and tap, 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 tap.
Oh, who is that, Maddie?
This one's just sitting here like a... Oh. That was Zozo. Oh, this one's on the run.
He's on the run. And on the run.
Get over here! Oh, wait. Yep, in a box, right?
Nope. You can see him from where you are.
Oh, he's up there.
I'm only telling you because you've done this a million times. I won't tell you things. I promise.
Come here, little pooper sticks.
I think he fell. Yeah.
Ah! Dude. Oh, sit there and wait your turn. Minish Cap? We just did Minish Cap.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
We did a Link to the Past.
Why do I feel like there's one in a box?
That's later, and that's a fairy.
AJ sent a galaxy!
Oh, AJ, thank you so much.
AJ just became a top 1 viewer. What does that mean?
Oh my god!
Like in all of TikTok?
No, like in all of my streams, like top 1 percentile. AJ!
Oh god, I'm running out of time.
I think it's until morning, so you're okay, but you need to find this last one. So the places you haven't gone yet.
Thank you, Andrew, for the rose.
Thank you so much, friends.
Hi, Califfy. Little pooper sticks! On the way from me. You're pretty good for a Deku scrub if you were only human. Then I could give you an original Boomer's notebook and make you moomber. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs. I guess not once. We let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and oh boy did we ever regret it. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. Are you ready? 435. 21435.
You're gonna forget immediately.
Wow, thanks for having any faith in me. You're so mean.
I am not. Last time on the N64, we did the glitch that you can leave this area. You can glitch yourself out of this area, and outside of Clocktown and Termina, there's no enemies, there's no anything. Nothing's like valued yet, or whatever it's called. Nothing's rendered when you get out there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Oh, everyone's so nice. They all commented it. Except for Zozo Mean.
Yeah.
Stop, Muffin! You made me forget what a stupid little kid said.
I just love that you're a grown man screaming on live. Stop it, Muffin! At your cat. Muffin!
I'm not a grown man. No. Long shot! Direct hit, first try. Welcome back! He's a grown Elden Lord. Definition of grown is paying bills pretty much. Hi, I missed this so much. We missed you too, Rufus. We're at 30 heckin' K. We're playing this on Switch. Were there poops to break? Hold on. Oh, that's big money right there.
Big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy. Big money, big money.
Blue, yellow, magenta, purple. Hello, old pooper face? Well, it's a job journey day. Are you new friend at the Bimmers? It matters much better than those elemental fans from that day.
I love it.
That ill man from me. From that day, so I blame my intimates. He's riding through my moon's tear. There's no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He probably causing trouble around a cocktail. Will you gaze into test cup? Zoom! Hi Ginger, hi Rayuk, hi friends.
It's gonna spank his butt.
Hi Pines. Get ready for a butt spank. Thank you. My voice acting is really top tier.
Buzz bank.
Ew, what a dirty boy.
What a dirty boy, especially since everyone's gay in this playthrough.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, looks like Levi.
That did look like Levi. Oh, did you find that troublemaker? No!
Oh my Claude.
What are you guys doing?
It'll be fine because the thing.
Oh yeah. It's the only system actually where that would be okay.
Oh my god.
No, I have to get right back into character!
Bad muffin.
Here, let's shame him.
I'll turn the light on.
Everybody has to shame Muffin.
Shame him. Hold on. Shame him. Hold on.
Other one, the middle. Oh yeah.
Shame him.
Shame. No, don't look at me. Look at the camera. What did you just do? Shame. 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 We don't pull power cords. We don't pull power cords. Shake the belly. Shame that belly. Shame, 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 shame. Shame, shame, shame. Bye, Muffin.
Bye, Muffin.
Did everyone shame him? Yep, everybody was shaming. Okay, good.
For shame.
Slaps of shame.
Slaps of shame.
Shakira who?
Uh-oh, no signal.
Oh, what happened?
So the thing's not in the dock properly, probably.
No, it's in there. Oh, come on. What happened?
HDMI not all the way plugged in.
It is.
Oh. It's definitely that. Try flipping it around.
Oh, it doesn't. That's the wrong way.
I know.
Oh, come on. What did they do?
Let me see.
Try it now.
I'm creating a suspend point just in case.
Smart. Hold on, just a little bit technical difficulties because Claude pulled the cord.
I don't think that is the wrong way. I think it got turned around.
It won't go that way. It's always been that way.
There we go. No? Okay, let's turn it off.
I'm scared. Yeah, see, that shouldn't happen. It should go right to the TV. Right, did it. No, it didn't. What the hell? Oh, God.
Try that.
It's a mystery, it says. Claude, what did you do?
There's nothing down there.
No.
Oh. Do it? No.
Oh, Claude. Everybody, Claude, stop eating fake plants. Maybe reset the,
The breaker.
yeah.
Any suggestions in the comments? It's not turning on. I don't understand. Unclog it.
I don't understand either. It's just working perfect. HDMI is in.
Maybe the HDMI got pulled out of the other end.
No.
Here's another HDMI.
Where? How's that gonna reach?
Technical difficulty. RICKTORY's really smart, so he can figure it out. Oh.
I don't get it. Move word.
Want me to stop streaming and we'll restart when we figure it out?
I don't know. Wow, I'm really confused. What? All he did was yanked on the power cord.
Hold on. Let me see. Is there a different one to plug that one into?
What, the power? No.
Is there a different HDMI to plug it into?
No.
Yeah.
It's just power, HDMI.
Yeah. Maybe plug on in, plug that out.
What is happening right now? Why isn't our switch connecting?
This is bad news. Reset the TV. That's a really good idea. Turn the. Do you know where the flip is?
It's gonna unplug everything. It's also gonna do our router though.
Oh shoot! Just do the TV. Where's the flip?
In my pocket for some reason. What did Muffin do?
If you take it out of the dock, does it still look good? Probably, but it's not as. It'll be a whole different setup we'll have to do.
It's just like the switch is normally supposed to not light up when the second it gets docked.
Yeah.
I don't think it's getting power because isn't this light supposed to be on?
Yes, it is.
Let's try another power spot. We don't have like an extension cord anywhere, right?
Maybe it's because we just reset that breaker. Try resetting it again. Oh, something happened. Hold on, the green thing just blanked. Wait, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
I'm not.
Okay, hold on, don't touch anything. Press the power source. Oh.
I reset it while it was plugged in.
Okay, now press power.
Oh, because we changed HDMI, so hold on. Where is the source button? Show yourself, source button!
There's no source button, you have to hit home.
Home?
And left, left, left.
Left, left?
Left.
Left?
Right there. Yeah.
I don't see any.
Remote access.
How sure are you? No, how sure are you?
Click remote access, please.
Does nothing. Because you don't know if that's plugged in.
Yeah, no, I have no idea if that's plugged in. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Duh!
Yeah!
Duh!
Don't make me scream again, that hurt!
Oh yeah!
Good job, you're so smart.
Yeah, back to business!
So smart. Remember
Back to
that?
seeing what these stupid kids having their Oh no. Oh no.
Later.
What did I do?
Go to the source. It's loading.
Loading?
It's okay.
Oh, is the switch on? No, it's not on.
Okay, don't touch. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yay! We did it. We're so smart.
Yeah, first try.
We're so smart.
Green, blue.
Oh.
Blue for me.
Suspend point is you press minus. Continue. Start. No, wait. No, start software. Don't install.
Yay!
Yeah! We did it. I did it.
First try, what's good? Taco Bell's good! Alley Cat says, hello Ginger, I've missed you.
Hi, Allie, I missed you.
Ah.
I don't want your butt in my face.
Oh wait, old man voice.
This might be my favorite voice so far.
But I wonder, what was it? I forget it.
It was like, I wonder
how to talk. Okay. I wonder how the troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door. And that opens up only the higher the corner. Oh, I had it right at the end, I remembered. I don't know how you remember all the voices you do for everybody. That's super impressive. I've done like 3 and I forget them. La 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 la! You got the moon's tear. It is a
now
moon's
you have to do
tear.
that voice for every time you get an item or a thing.
What, la 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 la?
Yeah.
La 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 la.
What
If you in the club,
say?
sing la la la.
What the hell?
La 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 la. If you happy in the club, sing la la la. La 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 la. Everybody in the club sing la la la. La 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 la. That's what I call a turbo la la la. What do I do with this moon tier?
I'm not telling you. I'm gonna figure it out.
What else? Pots! It comes in pots!
It comes in pods.
This is the boy?
That's your fairy.
Alright, so we know where the skull kid is. Let's go around the clock tower. Maybe we'll learn something. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days left.
Tattle's actually a girl.
I thought Tattle said you left my sister outside and the other one said brother.
Oh, maybe you're right. I always do. I do man voices for both of them. So it doesn't really matter.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, okay. Are we not helping this time? If I'm super stuck.
Oh, don't worry, chat. I will
Hi,
help him.
Raymond.
I'll help him if he gets stuck, so you don't need to.
Okay.
I know he won't get upset with. I just don't want him to read something and then be upset that it was like a super duper walkthrough. Because he's the same as me when we play puzzle games.
I'm gonna go back to the main tower thing that I came in. Oh wait, I can't get in here, right? No, yes I can. Yes I can. Why hello, did you find this little imp? If you can get back the precious item stolen from you, I'll return you to normal. Oh, I didn't do anything.
No, I thought you meant the festival tower. You can't get up there.
Moon tier, moon tier, moon tier. What to do with moon tier? Wow, that was really mean.
You want me to tell you if you're in the right area or not?
Yeah.
You just swore, no, you're not.
Right area.
This is the area, like the clock tower area.
Oh, this guy.
Yep. I knew you would remember.
Psst, the flower. This is my private property.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't try using it when I'm not around.
Mr. Garrison. Can all the Dekus please have Mr. Garrison's voice?
I wasn't doing Mr. Garrison, but...
Mr. Garrison, all the Dekus have to have Mr. Garrison.
What's Mr. Garrison? Hit me with it a little bit.
Mr. Hayat. I've already sold out of my wares.
Alright, Mr. Hayat. I've already sold out of my wares. And the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her to my village. I've heard that stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Press start. Moon Tear. Yeah!
Mr. Hayat.
Oh, that stone! You hand it over to me. Mr. Hayat. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included, yes?
Somebody said they love how I use phrases to reset my accents, and I love that you have to do it too.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that works for me. Mr. Hayat!
Mr. Hayat.
Mr. Hayat. It's so hard to keep them straight. I'm constantly, hey, bada bing, bada boo, Mr. Hayat.
The Christmas Pooh, he loves me and I love you.
That's another voice I could do. Oh, I missed Mr.
Oh, I could do an Elmo voice or somebody. The No, who's that? That's not Elmo.
Towley.
No!
Towley.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
That'd be a good one.
Elmo, and then he put some balsamic vinegar on it.
Piece of heart!
That's a big word for Elmo.
You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 pieces, assemble new heart container, simply.
You have to do the la 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 voice.
La, 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 the door to the clock tower opens only once a year. At midnight on the eve of the carnival.
So now you gotta kill Todd. You can go talk to Granny.
Where's she?
At the stock pot inn.
That has to be near the bank.
You could just explore and play games. Well, like in the morning.
I'm gonna get this dog back. What? What are you?
He hates Dekus. My name, and you also have
Oh, he's swimming!
Todd, every time you put on the Deku mask, you have to say, my name is Suzuki Midoriya, and I want to be a hero. No, you're right, because you don't watch that.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Hi, apprentice. Don't just stand around looking up at the sky all day.
That's a really good voice for him.
Look at this guy just walking with his lumber.
Walks with it.
Test the brack working tonight. I wonder if that'll get finished. What do you want? The door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Yeah, I know!
Okay, it's about to be daytime. You can play games and go see Granny. Do your best Russian accent. Oh, suka bliss,
Oh, God.
Oh, Claude and Edward, please.
Why do I have to kill time right now?
Because you can only get into the clock tower at the eve of the carnival.
Oh. We got a post office. What's in here? I don't have a sword. Bye. Bye, long-haired guy.
Give him the Mickey Mouse voice.
Okay, I'm leaving.
It's so funny juking him to do the glitch. It's so funny.
God.
I doubt you can on the Switch. And it has to be a specific gate, and you have to be wearing the bunny ears.
What's in here? The dancer side quest is cool.
I love the dancer side
Here we
quest.
get bombs. Please make someone Eeyore.
Oh, Eeyore. It's kind of like Mr. Mackey.
God. We got potions, a shield in here, arrows.
He got eczema.
He got eczema. Curiosity shop.
Hot.
Makes me curious. What are you doing, kid? Isn't this the bank?
Yep.
I used to love the bank. Hey there, little guy. I want you to deposit some rupees. Nowadays, even people have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing! So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you get an item that holds a lot of rupees.
What?
That's it? That ain't nothing at all, big spender. But if you say so. So, little guy, what's your name? Cumbliard, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposit. Let me stamp you with a special link. Hey, relax. Doesn't leave any marks, and it's not gonna hurt. Boop. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. Hold on to my rupee. Let that accrue some interest. I'll be back in a few years. Oh, what did Leafy say? Had to buy a bunch of travel-sized things for my first plane ride this weekend.
Oh,
that's
nice.
exciting. Did you invite a friend to help with the game? I have Ginger here.
It's my stream. He's just living in it.
Yeah.
This is a good game.
Love holes.
Hot.
Yeah, they're killing it with the likes. We got a ton of likes. Thank you, everybody,
everyone.
so much. We're at 83,000. How about it?
I think it was Mr. Garrison, Mr. Hat.
Mr. Hat, how about it? We're open only until the carnival, which is the day after tomorrow. So will the young one play? One game is 10 rupees.
It's so good.
All right then. Use this deck of flour, have some fun. That sidewalk! If the time it takes you to get all the rupees is faster than the current record, you get an extravagant prize. But if you fall down just below once, it's over. The best time for today's game is 1 minute 15 seconds. Get all the rupees faster than that. Okay, butter into a Deku flower. The game begins the moment you jump out. What do I want to do now?
You have to go to each one of those platforms, collect the rupee in under a minute and 15.
Okay, so 1 does a big circle, right?
2 do a big circle. 2 do a smaller,
Just back and forth.
They all just do circles.
Okay. I'm gonna go for that 5er first.
It's what I always do too.
Oh god, this is so tough. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Too bad, you're bad.
You can compete in as many times as you like. If you have rupees. I swear, every time I talk, I do 4 different accents.
I'm not allowed to say that anymore. Because then you say I'm bullying you.
Wasn't there a piece of heart up here?
The other tree.
Oh.
You might be able to get it when you're a scrub.
Oh, heck. No, they won't let me get that.
No, you have to climb the thingies over there. But I think you might, right there. You might have to be a human. Yeah.
Oh god, the bushes are alive. Bye, bushes. Is that a Forrest Gump voice?
Mr. Garrison.
What this? Pants is tapping to the melody of the song. Welcome, you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think.
Gay again.
The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's.
You'll want to talk to her.
I want to walk in on the business. Oh, God.
I love this music.
Most of the town folks already are having shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well... You cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answers is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Yeah, well. Are you serious, Matteau? Seems that giant chunk of rock above hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year we are overrun by tourists. So why is this town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Viskin. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Major Detour? Let's not bring my wife into this. Okay. So I think we talked to the wife now. Hello, wife? They're talking about you next door. Damn, you dating a fish? Married to Azora? Are you the fence damn plainly? Oh, that's the greeting used among us, Azora. Where's your mama, Sonny? Huh? You came here by yourself? Well, aren't you a big boy? Oh dear, are you a student of the Deku Elementary? Where's your teacher? You shouldn't be here. Field trips go next door. Tell your teacher that. Did you find your teacher? Your teacher's not here.
Oh, I guess
well, then I don't know what to do with you. Talk to me!
Maybe go to the inn first.
Flames. Ooh, another door. Beds. Curtains. Thanks for the share, beds. We got honks in the chat. Got honks in the chat. We got honks in the chat. La, 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 la. When you in the club, sing la, la, la. La, 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 la.
It's a game. You can't do that until you're human. I don't think you can do any of these until you're human.
I don't have mayo. I have to send my ticket in.
You didn't go to the inn.
Oh, yeah. Why do I have to go there?
Talk to Anjou, who has a French accent.
Where's the inn?
Right there.
This one?
Uh-huh. And Granny's here, she could pass time for you.
7 honks a week. Hello.
Oh, she's not here, that's not her.
I'm sorry, our rooms are filled. Okay, bye. Don't bother with all these rooms.
Yeah, Granny's back there, right there. Nope. Yep.
Oh, tourist, did you finish helping father? And let mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear?
Till morning.
Where does it say till morning?
All the way at the bottom.
The 4 Giants, this is quite long, but it's a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The 4 Giants, a tale from long ago when all people were separated into 4 worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together. We got a big goose! Who sent that goose? A swan. Artillery? Thank you for the swan. Stop looking at me, swan. In those times, all the people lived together, and the 4 giants lived among them. On that day, the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, south, east, west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or the ocean is about to swallow us. That was not that long of a story. Head over to the fairy fountain. I need to vibe out. Dog. I got you! Granny, why do you have spikes on the side of your wheelchair? What do you get into when I'm not here? Anybody here that still has grandparents in their lives? I hope you have good relationships with them. Hope you're fortunate enough to have good relationships with them, because I miss my grandma. Nope, not a swan now. Big goose. Goose! Get down here, Tingle.
Immediately you start humping these. I need to see if I have gas medication.
Did you say gas?
Gas. Mr. Gas.
Frodo, cereal is great. What's up, Tingle? What's this? Green clothes, white fairy, sir? Could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Disco Bayer!
Oh my god!
Was that AJ? I can't. Dancing beaver in sunglasses! Thank you, AJ!
AJ, the dancing beaver!
Will I buy one of Tinker's maps? Yeah, sure, 5 rupees. Doesn't make a thing. I can't check Discord. I'm using my phone.
Can you do a Scooby-Doo accent? Because I never could.
What's his, Scooby and who?
Shaggy.
Shaggy. Disco Bear was 10 for 10. Oh, 100%. We all love Beaver here.
Why'd you lay right where I was?
You want me to get him down?
Yeah, please. I'm sorry.
Can I check Discordio on your phone?
Yeah. For what?
Oh, wait, I don't think I can, because wasn't I supposed to check it from my
No, you can check Discord.
my Discord?
Oh, did someone send you a message? Then yeah, you can't check it on mine.
I think someone did. It may have been Cliffy or Justin.
You could check it after stream unless it's super important. Then you can.
Justin, was it? Do I have to check it right now? I think it was Justin.
Because I sometimes when I suspend stream, I'm not able to come back because of
Yeah.
protection. And then we lose all the likes.
Thank you, Leafy. Or was it that said they're trying to drive? Shy girl, see that? I need to shave my face, but I don't have any shavies.
You can talk to Granny again. Oh no, maybe not on the phone.
Heck.
I know, Toby is all over all the
I have to wait for night? Heck. Nice, Michelle. No, it's not that important. Okay. Michelle, I just started on the Switch too. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? What's name is left? Hi, Jeremy. Ginger is back. Oh, this dog, dude.
They only put that dog in the game that wasn't me.
I'm gonna put him up for adoption. Find him a good home.
I'm gonna bring him to a farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him to the farm. Oh, he's scared. I'm sorry, Bremer, but I'm going to. Edward, don't climb the curtains. They're too. Oh my goodness, Edward. Edward is blind, but causes chaos to those who can see. Thank you for the finger hearts, banana. One thing about the 3 days, when the music slowly stays speeding up, getting more intense, it makes me anxious.
I can't believe I don't have ghost medicine.
Do you need me to go to the store?
Is it too late?
What time is it? No, they're open till like 11.
Yeah, could you go and I'll just run around until night?
Yeah.
Hi chat, it's just me. And cat food if they have it. Hi chat, it's me. No, we can't slow time down, Spence, because we don't have the ocarina yet. Animals are all going crazy because they miss Ginger. Yes. Oh, I didn't know there was treasure up here. Probably hook shot, right? Yeah. Hi Ginger, how are you feeling? Hi friends. I'm not feeling so great right now, so Rickety is going to the store. Yeah, definitely hook shot. Oh, hi Ginger, I sent a Venmo because we missed you. Oh, hold on. Oh, Justin, just because hearing your voice is so nice 1 minute ago. Thank you, Justin, that's so nice. Oh, someone says you can do it? Hi, friends. I guess I'll keep trying. Oh, if you drop when you get to the edge. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I did it!
Will you be very detailed on filling me in when I get back?
I'm not doing anything, I'm just running around. Oh, you got a purple rupee, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? It's so hard for me to bite my tongue because of Victory's granny accent. Oh, tortoise! Did father let you come in from playing already? And he just did a gay accent, another gay lisp. Where was I going? Up here. Ginger, if when you feel up to it, look in the Good Vibes channel. Oh, for sure. Currently playing this now, working on Icona Canyon. Nice. Can I not get up there? Why did I think that I could get... Why did I think I could get up there? Yes, I will use the bank. Oh, 100K, thank you all so much! You have to be in human form, that's what I thought. I just can't remember, they just put this slide here to piss you off then. I'm glad you're recovering so you don't feel so light. That's okay. 100K for Finger's return. Finger! It is I, Finger. Good tapping, friend. Thank you so much. Hello, Gengar. Hello. It is me, Gengar. Ow. I'm gonna see if I can land on top of this. No, I can't even make it. Not even close. What am I talking about? $100K, thank you. Oh, Dagon the Theragun died. Oh no, that's okay. Hi, Dipper. Casually not crying here in Ginger again. I know, I'm trying to keep it together right now. I'm trying to keep it together for the new people who don't know what's going on. Let me make a restore point so RICKTORY can do this himself. We love Finger. Oh, nephew has been born, Brenna! That is so stinking cool. You have a heckin' nephew? Ah! We're not wasting money here, no siree. Why is it going so fast? Why do I feel like it's so much faster than the original? Oh my cloud. How did I get 100% on this? Anti-muffin, woo! Aunt Muffin! Oh, why is it? Oh, it's because it's the third day. This is the hardest level. Oh, okay. I understand now. Also, and yes, I have in slow time for sure. Yeah, I remember. This is the hardest one because it's the third day. I remember now. Oh my god, I can't get one. It's like I've never played this before. It's like I've never played this once. Okay, we're overshooting it. We're overshooting it. Hi, Theo. It's the return of Theo Gron. Hi, Ron. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah, Roni, oh my god. Did you get through more of the Kudo board, Ginger? Not yet. I've been sleeping the past, like, couple days. Completely, like, just sleeping through everything, trying to get through. You know what I mean? But I'm feeling a little better. I'm definitely gonna. Uh-oh. Now I do it. Oh! Okay, we made it. I should have done this sooner for RICKTORY, but whoops. Sleep is essential in recovery, yes. Tobeans, uh-oh, I cannot take him. Was that a 2? Tobeans is out of freaking control. I didn't even hear it. Audrey, thank you so much for the owl. Who just became a top 3 viewer? Audrey, thank you so much. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me. I don't need no makeup. Don't have to pretend. Suddenly Seymour is there too. provide me sweet understanding. Seymour's my man. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for RICKTORY. Return of Come Lord. It's Come Laird now. So Rick wanted to make his own guy, and originally I said name him Noodle. Is it just me, or are the seconds going by really fast? They're going by really fast. They're going by really fast. It's because I don't have time slowed. Because I don't have my ocarina. I'm saying my, but this is RICKTORY's game. Thank you, Inu. Thank you so much for the butterfly. You only want Ginger to feel better, simply yes. Sorry, Ginger. The Theo needs his rest. Oh, don't be sorry. Thank you for hanging out. AJ, thank you for... Oh my gosh, AJ! Why? Why am I getting gifts? Thank you for the confetti, John. John! Kami-sama arigato. John! Name him Noodle. Yeah, oh, that was it. I told Rick to name his guy Noodle. Well, first I said, come Lord, and he was like, no, that's your thing. You can't. Thank you for the handing lights. And Audrey, thank you for the finger hearts. Laugh. Thank you for the hanging lights. I missed you singing to us, seriously. Oh. Matt, thank you for all those mini speakers and all the finger hearts. Audrey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have it paused right now. I'm waiting for Rickety to get back. Oh, I think he's back. Do we want a cloggy cam? I have sheets on the couch because this is where I have to sleep for like the next, I don't know. That's why there's sheets on the couch. Don't judge me. Why can't I get... Okay, here we go. Cloggy cam. Cloggy cam. Cloggy cam. Cloggy cam. I missed you. I missed you so much. Nordy Muffin, he is. He's a Nordy Muffin. Look at that. Look at him. He's pissed. I'm glad you're able to get up and walk around. Thank you. Me too. He's so gorgeous. Thank you. He is a good boy. He's a good boy. Uh-oh. RICKTORY's back. Okay, bye, Claudie Cam. Bye, Cloggy Cam. Thank you, Tunny. I did a Claude cam.
How quick am I?
You were so quick. I have you right outside of the gates.
Muffin! Bag. Just throw it in the bag. Not get Charleston juice to walk right by him.
Yes.
Just kidding. There they go. Sour Patch Kids Extreme. We've got them. Sour Patch Kids. I got my Sour Patch Kids. Fast AF, boy! Adri, thank you for the flowers. Even though we just wear them for a few seconds, those socks are dirty and get thrown into the sock corner. Sock corner! Don't stop now. Look, you could get up there now. Well, good thing I have 3 hours. Oh gosh. I got myself a treat. What you want, son? We fight right here, right now. I like hearing when people say it's on site. Yo, Skull Kid! We got problem! It's on site! Next time see you, it's on site! I don't fully understand it, but I think I get it. Cause using context clues, I think it means next time I see you, we ain't finna say nothing. We just gonna fight. Oh, I got a hat and a mustache. You have a sock corner too? I have a sock corner in every room. So when I do laundry, I know exactly which corner to go in every room and gather my dirties.
My dirty.
RICKTORY, you're so smart.
So smart for throwing socks in every corner in every room.
Yep, every room has sock corner. That room is right there on the left. This room is right there. My room is closest to the right. Kitchen doesn't really get it. Laundry room
Kitchen doesn't really get it.
Is laundry room. Stay us! Oh God, Toby! I gotta ask. Ask! Puppy butt! Puppy butt! Puppy butt!
Corgi butt. Corgi.
Oh, we got weights. First weight since you've been back. Oops. Oops.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Toby gotta get in the couch dubs. Teal, we've been looking for you too. Hey, Skull Kid. What if you gave that mask you're wearing back now?
Yeah.
Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry! The 4 who are there. Bring them here.
Toby hit it again.
Oh, Banana Nana did the weights too? Sorry guys, I missed. Toby, you need to stop.
Please.
No, you missed the oops hold. Oops.
Come on, Toby.
Oops. Delayed oops at the end.
Toby does good duds with me.
What was his voice?
Mr. Hyatt.
Was it?
Yeah, all of the decks.
Don't speak out of... Mr. Hyatt. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hey.
Yeah.
Just look above you. If there's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. AJ just sent 101 weights. And we got a gamepad from Nuke, man.
Nuke, thank you so much.
La la! I'm gonna blow bubble at you! La la la! Play music! You got the ocarina time back! Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument! It still smells like her.
Oh my god.
Oh! Ron Quinn sent a present! How do I open it?
Thank you.
Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Ooh. Straight from the spank bank, I bet. Yeah. You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only for a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I'll believe it in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. Let me depress it from my bosom and hand it to you. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Not the VO5 vault. Justin, that's our secret. Link, your pork is ready. Oh, nice, Sassy Sean. Yes, this is a great game. I haven't played it since I was but a child. This melody lingering on in the ages of your mind is the song of Princess Zelda.
Did you ever beat it as a kid?
I beat it once as a kid, and then when I beat it, I made sure, like, when I got a game, I got also the book. Then I got everything, like all the masks, and I didn't play it ever since, so I don't remember a damn thing. Snap out of it! What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody got us the time? Help us please, we need more time. Bubble! I guess I gotta play the arena. Huh? When did you get that instrument? Check out the pipes on this kid. What is it?
Right A. Right A. Down right A.
Go back to where you came from, Skull Kid! Let the gears of time turn.
You can hear Bubbles burying his food.
Oh yeah, Bubbles is so cute. Whenever he eats his food, he turns around and pretends he's in dirt and buries it. He'll be on a tile floor, hardwood floor, and just start trying to bury his food.
Or he'll throw up and then try to bury it.
Yeah. Oh, look at where we're at. If you could time travel, would you? Would you go back in time?
No, I wouldn't go back. I would go forward.
What? To when? After surgeries?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, what just happened? Everything has... You should do the creepypasta reading while playing this. Yeah, I've watched that video.
Creepypasta reading.
You should play Safe and Sound on the Deku trumpet.
I don't know
that sound. Everything started over. Hold on, let's crack open the bowl.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because I don't have to wake up till like 7:30 tomorrow. I could sleep in. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. You have such amazing pipes on you. The masked salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to Norman.
No.
Did you completely forget or what? Is your brain also made out of wood? I like how this is the only door that opens by running into it. Wait, what was this?
Look at this guy. This was...
Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I am about to perform and remember it well. Wow, look at that thing. How many keys are on that? Is that a real piano in real life?
Organs are like that, yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, they are. You never seen an organ?
No, who needs that many keys? You only got 10 things. Oh, CMM Ginger and Victory, I'm glad you're home. Yeah, we got home today.
Thank you. Just a couple hours ago.
Yeah? When you have a chance, look at the masked salesman's back. Yeah, isn't something hanging from him that's really cool? Mm-hmm. Don't tell me.
I won't. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Wave. Bye-bye. Stick, please.
Have a good poopy.
Yeah, he's being cute. No, we got a Levi!
Oh, no.
Rick James sent a Levi duck. Duck! This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubles spirits, turning them into masks. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah, yes. I give you this mask in commemoration for this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed into the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to Norman. Look at his face through the hole. Press start to set it to left, down, or right on the select item screen. While the mask would see to inhabit the button. Oh, this is just a bit. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. Don't tell me. My mask. You did. Get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen! How was surgery? The mask that was stolen from me, it's called the Majora's mask. Surgery was a 7-day ordeal. It's supposed to be 3 to 5 max. Let me read through this, and when I'm running around, I'll explain surgery to everybody now that we got a lot of people here. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears the mask, such as at the Skull Kid. According to legend, the troubles caused by the Majora's mask were so great. The ancient ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in the shadows forever, preventing its misuse. Corgi Pot!
Corgi Pot!
Who sent that? Sarah Beth sent Corgi Pot!
Thank you.
Oh, I just missed a huge part. It's okay, Corgi Pot was worth it. But I feels it. I went to the great lengths to get that legendary mask, and when I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was the unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand at the end. And now that imp, the Skull Kids, has it. I'm begging you! You must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine, surely you can do it. Believes in your strengths, believe.
You can do it. Alright, look at the back of the
map. There's a Mario on him! Look at the Mario mask. Mm-hmm. That's not in the actual game, right?
Yes, it is.
You can wear that one?
No. It's in the original, though. It's on.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you can't. Can you wear that one?
No, you can't wear that one.
How far are you? We just started.
Slow down time immediately.
How do?
Just take out your burrito.
Whatever it takes, we gotta do something about it. The Swamp Mountains Ocean Canyon that Teal was trying to tell us about. I bet it was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. I have no idea. He always skips important stuff, I guess. We should just go out and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading directly toward the swamp.
Take your ocarina out. Down A, right down A. Nope. No.
What do you mean,
you have
no?
to do it backwards. You have to do it backwards. Down A, right down A, right down A, right down A, right down A. No. Down A. Right down A. Right down. Yes.
Nobody told me that.
You learn it from the Scarecrow, but I figured you'd rather me tell you than learn it. Like, you have to do a whole thing.
Oh. Okay, so... Ginger went in Wednesday, had the surgery done, was told that out of the 3 surgeries, this one's going to be a walk in the park compared to the second surgery. The third surgery is going to be not as bad as the second, but worse than the first. So we're like, all right, first one should be a walk in the park.
I really did think it was going to be a walk in the park.
Of course you did. The surgeon said it would be. So, Ginger comes out of surgery, lots of pain. Lots and lots of pain. It was a very, very rough recovery. Very, very tough for me to watch her go through that. And, hold on.
This is cute.
Oh, I remember this. Taylor and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they left him all alone. I'll explain everything in great detail once I have some time in the game. Huh?
You'll have time after this.
Okay.
Do you have any muscle relaxers?
No. Actually, I might.
If you do, I could really use one. They didn't give me any. My muscles really hurt. Sorry, I want Rick to see this cutscene. He's checking.
Well, you can play through.
I don't know. I want you to
just
see.
take over the voices.
It's a good cutscene. There's no voice to cutscene.
Meloxicam?
I don't know. You want to just show me whatever you have? I'll just look it up.
I'm gonna Google it.
Okay. I'll look it up. It's okay.
I think this might be my allergy medicine or muscle relaxers.
I think it's allergy. Meloxicam. Thank you.
Hi, Foot Daddy.
Foot Daddy, do you have any muscle relaxers?
Not an N64 controller. I'm using this hitter right here. Meloxicam is a muscle relaxer, says Justin.
It's a non-steroidal. Oh.
Yeah, that was from when I really messed my back up. I didn't use many of them, I guess. I kept them for if I ever throw my back out again. Cause you boys old. Meloxicam is an NSAID. NSAID.
Yeah, NSAID. Is it like a muscle relaxer, or should I not bother taking it if it's not like that? I feel like if it's an NSAID. I'm allowed to take NSAIDs now.
I'm sure. What's an NSAID?
Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Remember, like aspirin, I couldn't take.
I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks and nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he just did because of that. Keep them until, you're good. Love you. It's like Stronger Aleve. It's like a really strong ibuprofen. It's more of an anti-inflammatory, I believe. Yeah, she's not on blood thinners. And once he got his power... Okay. So Ginger comes out of surgery. Second I see her, tons of pain. She was on barely any painkillers. We had a whole pain plan planned out for her. Everything was supposed to go smoothly. And it just seemed...
They did do the plan that they said they were gonna. It's just...
It started very low. And it was a painful process to have them up the pain meds. It didn't do anything. She had to push a button every, eight minutes. And that wasn't really working. And then it was even a bigger headache to get them to drop that down to 6 minutes. here's the catch. I couldn't be there around the clock. So when you fall asleep, you can't push the button and sleep at the same time. So she would go to sleep, the pain would build up, the pain meds would wear down, and then she would wake up in excruciating pain and like have to start all over and build up that pain stuff from the start. So it was tough. I would get there and I was just designated button pusher. I would just push as she was going to sleep. So I need a camera, alright? So first 3 days was just absolute hell. She was on all liquid diet, just complete liquids, like no food, no nothing.
No liquids, no anything.
Oh, no liquids, no nothing. Then she got up to a liquid diet, and then it went up to like oatmeal, jello, popsicles, whatever, and got sent back because they thought she had some sort of blockage.
Which I might have, and it might have cleared up on its own.
Yeah, so they were thinking like, alright, it might clear up on its own. We might have to go up your stoma with like a camera and free it up ourselves, but we'll see what happens.
There had to have been a blockage because I was in so much pain.
So yeah, we think there was definitely a blockage. So they sent her back to not eating anything, which really sucked. Hold on. Then like fast forward a day, everything was good. She was just getting... She got put back to like the full diet, and then she was in a lot of pain. She would get gassy, like, because she couldn't just like let one rip like any of us can, right? So they gave her some gas medicine. Gas passed.
Oh!
What?
You're supposed to talk to the witch.
Oh, God.
That's alright.
Gas passed. We're on day like 5 now, maybe 6. She's walking around. She's moving. Bag is working great. Everything was going fine. And now we're home. But those first 3 days, I don't know how else to describe it besides like it was absolute hell.
Tell them about the muscle, like them spreading, like stretching on the muscles.
So what caused her all the pain in the first place is they had to make an incision in her to take the stoma out.
Which is intestine.
Yeah, which is just her large intestine, right? Small intestine. Oh, help me! So they make all the incisions they have to make. The main one, the biggest one, they couldn't get the intestine out because her intestines were so massive and inflamed, it couldn't come out. So she was in all this extra pain. They had to take the incision and stretch it out. And I would think like, oh, why wouldn't you just make the incision a little bigger? But the surgeon was saying that that would be way more pain than just stretching out all the muscle tissue and incision to get the stoma out. The stoma on day 1, I took a video of it the first time I saw it. It was so big. It was like, it's like this big. And it was like, if this is the hole, it was like opening and closing, opening and closing. Oh, it was alive. It was so freaky. Yeah, I'll send it in Discord as like a big like announcement, not an announcement, but like say like do not watch if you don't want to see the insides of somebody.
You could mark it as a spoiler.
I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms when BAM! I got hit from behind. That pesky school kid, did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Ow! To think that powerful and now I can't even move. You don't have anything that gives you energy? No. What is this? You're no help? I say you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. Well, this is a waste of time.
No, you had to do that.
What up here? I think this is where I get camera or potions.
Do you understand what happened in that little cutscene?
Which one?
The little skull kid.
I don't know, I'm sure I did.
He was all sad, and then his fairies came and he was friends with them.
Yeah. Oh, don't I need a bottle?
You have one. A couple.
My potions work very well, they do. Okay. Tell me everybody heard that, because that... Alright, we'll have something to talk about if anyone heard that too. What's that? The Skull Kid got Takumi? That's ridiculous! If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? What is this?
Fireworks.
Fireworks? Golden stars from Jay Hancock?
John. Cute.
Two, heard it? Okay, can I explain? So, the stoma, Ginger has zero control of that. Zero control. I have made tootsies in front of Ginger, I don't know, maybe like twice in our relationship? Mm-hmm. No. Hundreds of times. What are you talking about? Maybe thousands. Ginger, never. She claims she can't. She claims she can't. The stoma makes the best toot sounds ever, and she was so nervous, did not want to stream because she has no control over it. I said, when you do it, just blame me. Or blame Toby.
Blame Toby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was my bag. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I wish I could. What did you call it? Machine gun belly?
Yeah, you got that machine gun belly, dude. You got that machine gun belly. It goes... Dude, I'm funny. Hit that.
Machine gun belly was
Machine
really
gun
good.
belly
That
was sick.
that was so
And then I also had ideas for surgery number 2. We take Sharpie and write on her back like, wrong side, please flip, or something. That was the cutest toot. It is the cutest toot.
Oh my God.
It's like the best. It's a toot with zero smell.
And it doesn't come out of my butthole. It doesn't smell. It comes out of my stomach into a bag. So it don't smell.
Yeah.
It's just a noise. Please don't judge me.
Machine gun belly, bro. I can't wait. If we're out somewhere and it happens and someone gives you a look,
I know. Rick is excited at the thought of somebody saying something to me in public. He's like, could you imagine what I would say to somebody who said how can you do that in public? Rick would go insane, I think. Because I don't have control over it. I don't. It's so embarrassing. I hate it. It's so frustrating.
I'd hold them down and toot right in their face.
It's funny when it's just me and Rick. I like it.
Yeah, me too. Affleck. Oh, he always goes the same way.
Yeah.
Or go left now.
No, straight.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I was facing right, it was left. Rick has aggressive chivalry. Don't use words I know. No. Oh, Ginger, never ever be embarrassed around us. We love you and understand, says Katie. Call me a child, but I always think anything related to farts is funny. Oh, 100%.
I think it's hilarious.
I don't trust anybody who doesn't think farts are funny. What? Why did I just drink that?
Oh, you had to talk to her.
I locked onto her and pressed the...
You have to talk to her.
Oh my god. What is my life? Hey, so I brought this potion to your sister in need, and then I drank it right in front of her. It was kind of sick.
Ow.
Guys, don't make Ginger laugh. It really hurts.
It was kind of sick. I drank it right in front of her.
Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Oh, did you give that potion to Q? Don't tell me. You didn't drink it all yourself, did you? Well, I'll be your homeless child next time. Be sure you actually give it to her. Oh my god, she knew. Quick, take that potion to her.
You see why I love this game?
That's hilarious.
This whole game is like that. It's so funny.
I drink that potion by mistake every single time. Because what other game doesn't do that?
Hey, I was supposed to bring this to your sister, and I stood in front of her and drank it myself. It was kind of sick.
It was. Stay locked on, you can see.
Right. Right. Left. It's gonna juke it though. Left.
Staying locked on is genius.
Yeah, alright, now be very careful, SpongeBob.
Haha! Ow, ow! Owie! Don't you feel obligated to help out a sorry old hag when you see one? Don't drink it. Oh! That color, that smell, that's definitely Kotaki's.
Kotakis.
Ginger, did you see my slap, says K Creatine?
No! I haven't been on social media or on my phone at all in the past week. At all. It's not an exaggeration.
Calm is revived! You saved me! I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come on by if you want a free ride! How does a witch hold a broomstick?
Between her legs. With her lips.
Yeah! With her naughty lips. Oh god, what? What? You have strange powers? No. We've been watching you. Lately this swamp filled with the poison water. Temple above water swamp strange. Brother go temple? But brother no able to find temper entrance. Temper for Deku only. Brother captured Deku, now in palace. Help! I'm coming, monkeys! Monkey? I taught the monkey karate. I hope you feel better soon, says K Creatinine.
Okay.
I could send you meat slices on my husband's leg with his tattoo of our cats.
Yes.
Don't I need a camera?
Yeah, go up there.
Are you proud that I remember that? I love you, Ginger and RICKTORY. Oh, wubba lubba dib dabs.
Oh, Tyler, we love you.
I know. Which is your favorite LOZ? Great question.
This one's my favorite.
Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? I don't have one, dude. Huh, is this your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Center is holding the pictograph contest. It's open to all ages. Okay, we get it. I need to go over to the other window, I think.
I think you have picked a box already.
No way.
Press start.
I don't.
I swear I think you did. Oh, just kidding.
Num 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 num. If you take a nice picture from the boat at the front over
Don't take any pictures on the boat.
Okay.
Take one of the king.
My fart's content. Oh, this is nice!
Love this music.
So, what temple is hard for you? I don't know, I haven't played this game since I was but a child, so it's been forever. Since it came out, maybe.
None of them are hard for me, but the water temple is the one that made me quit when I was 17.
I want to be in the creator's room when they design any water temple. Like, what do they say? Okay, everybody, let's destroy lives.
Yes, let's destroy relationships and ruin lives. And friendships.
Yeah, what if you take a picture of a Octorok or Tingle?
Octorok is a good one. Tingle, that gets you a piece of heart.
But we just go here, right?
Yes.
So to get to Ginger in the hospital, I would ride a bike. I would rent one of those city bikes and ride through the city. I've never ridden a bike in the city. It might be the most fun thing I've ever done. Not even exaggerating. It was
what we did in Paris, and it was really good fun.
so much fun. Yeah, riding bikes are great. Left or right?
Straight.
Okay. Don't talk to me. This is the palace. Oh, what's a voice for these guys?
It's Mr. Garrison. Mr. Hyatt.
Mr. Hyatt. This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who entered our king. Follow this hall straight into the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever.
The left.
But he said go straight.
The left.
He said that wasn't loud.
Time for sneaky sneaks.
Money!
Can't get caught by them. Careful.
I never get caught. Money. Ah! I didn't see him. Hi, I didn't listen to you. Okay, now for real, I've never gotten caught in this game. La 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 la. Oh god. I guess I gotta go. What? They have like really good eye vision. I never got caught. I've never got caught. Leafy, don't.
This game is so hard. Imagine being 8 years old playing this. I was 17, but still.
God, this mod is quick. He needs to lay off whatever he eats.
Money!
Money! Secret Palace. Oh god.
Behind him.
I was scared. I didn't know when he was going to turn around. Taylor Johnson's late to the party, but hopes you're okay.
Oh, thank you.
Money! Oh god.
Piece of heart.
Oh, I'm stuck. That's like a wall. I didn't know that was a wall! Every other leaf in this place you can walk right through.
It's like the lighter, straight ones you can't.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god. Alright, deep breath, take my time.
See those to the left, upper left?
How did you see me?!
He was probably turning and you moved.
I couldn't even see me! Yeah, whatever, don't talk to me. Last try.
And then what, you handed off to me?
No.
Because you need to do this part.
Second to last try. 5. Stop counting! No more counting! I should have just listened to these guys from the start and went straight.
You have to do these eventually.
Turn around! Oh, God.
Nice.
Oh my God, where you been? Ginger's been in the hospital for a week.
Hurry, hurry!
Oh my God, I'm reading chat.
Logged right, load. Yes, I used to create instead of loading.
No! What's this guy do again? What's happening?
You press something. It's okay. Keep going. Hurry, get it. Okay, now get kicked out. And then go right.
I hit him.
Me, Mr. Hayat.
Mr. Hayat.
Do not slice me, Mr. Hayat.
Nothing. Nothing happened.
I used to love transforming in front. My name is Azuka Midoriya.
Where I go now?
Right.
Right!
You actually do have to do this part.
Because this is how I get in, right?
No. So you got something important.
I won't count that one since it was an intentional tee-hee-hee. Yeah. I was reading the chat.
Should make a restore point.
But I won't get caught.
Uh-huh.
Are you using Song of Inverted Time?
Yes. No, it's, yes, we are.
Oh God, he tricked me.
Money! I say money, 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 money,
money. Money, 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 money. Money, please!
Okay. Restore point. You gotta get in that hole.
Love holes.
Hold the halussy. It's the groundussy.
Where is it?
Upper right. Well, middle right now. You'll see it.
Where are you going?
You won't see where you're good.
Proceed! Money.
You're good.
Hold!
The groundussy.
Oh,
Left.
Ginger teaching RICKTORY.
Right.
Hello. You look happy. Well, Chomp Chomp, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans?
Bye.
They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in the soft soil. You can always buy more.
Buy 3 for now.
You can plant them whenever you want, but if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. You like some magic beans? You can plant them whenever. You want some magic beans?
Don't forget to fill up on water.
Get another one?
Nope. You're good.
Fire!
Because I always forget to get too much water.
Oh gosh. Scoop.
And now freaking put that away because you'll use it.
Yes, I will. Get caught now?
Yep.
I don't want to climb up here.
Nope, you can't.
Oh. Hey, buttface! I forgot I had
Now you go straight.
Sour Patch Kids! we ever do a Pokemon game playthrough? Yeah.
Yeah, I actually started Arceus, but I have been wanting to do the original ones. If they put the Game Boy Advance stuff on here.
I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku Princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face.
Don't forget to take a picture of the king.
Monkey! You keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times I say it, it's not gonna bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please don't be my words.
Picture time. No! It's okay, you can go straight. You can go straight.
It wouldn't let me use the camera as a...
It's probably because you were standing on the edge.
Oh. Remember the picture. Get away from me, monkey! Monkey! Was my brother alright? Did you see entrance to the cage? We know secret route there. Okay, it's on the outside. I think I know where it is. Oh, it starts off with no. That's so evil. Monkey! Alexer says Pokemon Coliseum is really good.
I think we have that, don't we?
I don't know. Need a better one?
Yeah, like get up close. Yeah. There you go. Yes, perfect. Yes.
Great shot! Goodbye. Through the fire and flame! Playing on the Switch. Damn, someone got muted real quick. What happened? Ooh.
You were right. You're going right way.
I remember this part. Kenny Piercy. Hi, Rick. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Nice. Blinding flash.
Bind. Who's meowing in there?
I got the seeds. I am a seed boy.
Toby. He's my fruit boy. He's my fruit man, my little fruit man. He ate his fruits, man.
Let there be water! Someone made a bad joke. Jeez. Yeah, this music's sick. Whoa! That was definitely a glitch. Because that was the tallest jump ever. Highest jump ever. Whee! Okay, this looks tough. Oh, probably the worst time ever. Don't hit me. Oh! La 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 la. Don't hit me! Magic! Oh! Oh my god. Do a checkpoint, yeah. A little late for that now. Heck. I'm waiting for the comments. Oh no, I gasped. 9. Oh no, you're hitting me with a 9 on that one? It was just so much fun, I wanted to do it again. Gotta be sneaky. Can these guys hit me? Oh! Why am I so bad at this? What is happening to me? I'm a good person. Okay, we're gonna use those suspend points now, promise. What is that? What did someone just send? Kenny, am I gonna see Doctor Strange too? Of course. Who just sent fireflies? Ride the Nimbus. Oh, that was super sick. Nimbus, that was sweet. Yeah, I bought tickets for, well, a ticket, because Ginger would never watch that with me. But, I go by myself to Marvel movies and such. You went by yourself to one anime movie. But, yeah, I bought a ticket for Saturday night. Ginger just went to the kitchen real quick. What was that? Suspend point! Thank you. I'll meet you there. See you there. Can't wait. It's gonna be so sick. Nya! Oh my god, that was so close. I'm coming for you. Oh, good thing we made one. I'm coming. Don't get anxiety. Actually, get it. Oh no. You know this game by heart? I don't. I haven't played it in probably since it came out, so let's say 20 years maybe? I don't know. Damn, thanks for the goggles. Those are cool. Thank you, I nuke man. I am a nuke man. I do a nuke man. Nya! I'm just, wait, what, that 11? No. Hi. They keep saying that I kidnapped her no matter how many times they say it. It's not gonna bring the prince. Okay, we got it. I'm coming. Cut that rope. Oh, okay. Well, don't talk to me.
Wait. No, you have to listen to him. Talk to him.
He just said cut it.
No, and then he said, oh, it's no use.
What if I roll into it? If you have one, show me. We have to use it. Please, an instrument to compare a lot of the sound. Probably have to be the big instrument, though.
Oh, is somebody stuck in there?
Where?
In your room.
Why'd you go in my room?
I didn't go in your room.
Oh. I have the pipes!
Ronnie.
By the way, who are you?
Ow.
Whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. Look at him clapping his feet.
I know.
I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple has become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now princess is in trouble. Do you understand my plight? Yes.
My 3-ply?
Happy feet. You will go in my place. Same with the princess. Now I'll teach you the melody with my happy feet. Princess taught it to me. Oh yeah, I bought you the new Final Fantasy games.
10 and wait, the newest ones? Which ones?
The ones that you were looking for on sale?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Donnie. Leafy already sent me money for them, but I think it was for the sale one.
Yeah, they were like $30, something like that.
Yeah.
Ricky, old school for the win.
Oh, everyone thank RICKTORY. He got me 10 and 10-2.
Yeah, they watched me. I did it in the Discord.
Aww.
Aw, Taylor Johnson says, oh my god, so sweet.
That is so sweet.
10 and 10-2. Banana Nana says. Leafy so excited.
Yes.
Leafy no can hide it.
Can someone...
And Leafy don't know what to tell you, tell you.
Can someone correct me if I'm wrong, but in the newer ones, you can create your own character, right?
In the newer ones, can you create your own character? I want to clap my feet like Monkey do.
You do.
Oh, you're welcome, Cliffy. Cliffy said, thank you, RICKTORY, for being great and a great husband.
He really is a great ton.
You better take a shortcut to the Deku people used to get to the Woodfall place. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be punished by Deku King.
You gotta get some water, some fresh waters.
Gotta get that fresh stuff. Was it this way?
There might be some over there where you were. No, where you were.
Where I were?
Where the shortcut was. No.
Yeah, but there was definitely a this way, right?
No, there was definitely a down the hole. So you'll have to go past the guards again.
I don't want to read!
No, there's already a flower there. There's already a flower there.
Oh my god.
Look, what's your...
Look where?
I'm trying to tell you. Look behind you. See that ledge? Go that ledge. Yep.
Yay.
Bubbles, don't hump me. Please don't hump me.
He's not humping, he's working out.
He's humping me. Yeah, don't look at me like that.
Don't forget about Final Fantasy 12. No pressure to play, it's just on sale, and I sent a phone.
Oh, who was that, Leafy?
Yeah, the Elden Ring update looks crazy. What Elden Ring update?
What?
I haven't.
Sorry, is that Leafy sent me the money for Final Fantasy 12, not 10 and 10-2.
Ooh, that's cool.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Are you gonna go over that?
How do?
I don't know because I've never fallen.
Well, I'm not going back. Oh God. Oh God. Yay. Suck. Bubble!
Oh, there's the power center. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? It's because I haven't eaten my Sour Patch Kids yet. I think they're next. No, they're not next to me. I could get them.
I know where they are. I need to walk around anyways before I see.
Okay, if it's something you want to do, yeah.
It's good for me. Don't look at me.
Nobody sees you when you walk by. Nobody wants to explain this Elden Ring update. I must Google it soon. Oh, thank you.
Do y'all want to hear?
Dugan!
Do y'all want to hear what I'm most upset about after surgery? And any regular will understand my plight. I'm not allowed to have any seeds, so no fresh fruit, which is most of my diet. No raw fruit, no raw vegetables, which is most of my diet. But that's not the biggest part.
Twofer.
Because I can't have seeds or raw vegetables, I can't have. I can't have my salads that I was eating every single day. So I'm very, because it was poppy seed dressing, it's like the only dressing that I really like. And I can't even have salad even if I wanted it. Boo! I know.
No, don't talk to me.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
Hoot, 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 hoot.
This is a rare.
This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in the poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment.
Your salad.
It is better that you hurry back into town. The swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade away. Hoot hoot.
For how long?
And that
For like a
ecstasy
year.
is not slowly limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have the left proof of our encounter on any of these stone statues, then the stone carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever it need arise. From the first time we play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Song! Song time!
I can't have it for like a year, maybe more, because of surgery. And
What? You can't have what?
Seeds and fruits
That long?
and vegetables. Yeah, while I have the stoma, because
God.
seeds can cause a blockage. That's why they're so hung up on them. And raw fruits and veggies have high fiber, and it could lead to like really fast dehydration when you have the stoma.
Then you can't eat cat food either. That has a lot of fiber.
Yeah, dang it.
According to Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. What's with all this cat food? Fiber. No cat food. Into the door. Hi, Muffin. Muffin, you better not start no poop with nobody, okay? No poopy start.
He's probably pissed because Bubble is sitting right there.
Yeah, it's okay. What if they're cooked seeds?
Mm-mm.
Oh God, what is that? What is that on the wall? Turn the light on, quick, 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 quick.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, kill it!
Oh my
Kill
God.
it now!
I'm not gonna kill it.
Kill it!
I can't do anything because
Where's
I'm
the
sick.
vacuum?
This is spider trigger warning.
That's the second one that's been in here since we've gotten home.
Poor thing.
Oh my god, it's massive.
That is a big lad. Poor guy. He's just trying to vibe. I think that was my friend from the bathroom. Don't tell him, but I think that was my friend from the bathroom. Because the bathroom's directly above this, and my friend from the bathroom was that big. Someone says you can't vacuum the spider. What if it lays eggs in the lint?
What?
I don't think that's a thing.
What'd you just say?
Nothing.
What'd you just say?
Someone said, why do you vacuum the spider? What if it lays eggs in the lint?
It dies in the vacuum cleaner in
Yeah.
my head. Now I'm gonna have nightmares.
Oh. Did he just hoover the spider? Yes.
I hate spiders so much.
Or so you think it does. Help the way he panicked. I was really silent, so I was hoping everyone could hear in the background Rick going, grabbing the vacuum in panic. Because usually I'll catch them and I'll put them outside, but I can't do anything right now. I'm very sorry for that spider's life. I'm usually a spider activist. I always am, but Rick has like actual real arachnophobia. And he will have nightmares. He's not exaggerating. He will have nightmares about that now. Spin on him. Spin on him. It was Rick or the spiders. Someone had to go. Yobs. Is that Dobby in your profile? Wait a second. Oh, pff, wow, I'm an idiot. No, just kidding. Sorry. I just have Dobby on the brain, I guess.
Oh, that was the second one in this house since we've gotten home.
What did you do with the first one?
Killed it. Oh my god, I didn't get water. Wasn't I supposed to get water?
No, it's okay. You don't need it right now.
I got the stick. Yay! Caught it. Did you get stapled like Dobby?
No, just stitches. I think I have internal staples though, because I did the first time. I'm just gonna have two.
Do I go get that treasure, you think?
No, get it after. It's just money. And you might be maxed out by the time you're done with the temple.
What is the song that I play?
Up, left, up, left. Up, left. Right, left, right. Oh, down, right, down. Okay, up, left, up, left. Up, left, up, left. Down, right, down. Oh no. Right, left.
Oh my god, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
I think I was right the first time. You just played it wrong.
No, I didn't.
Right, left. Nope.
Down,
the
left,
green one.
up. Down, left,
No,
up.
the green one. Green one. Oh, A, right, A.
I'm sorry, Victor. You have to deal with that. Is this going to be a 100% Rick run? I don't know. I don't think so. Because I'm sure that'll take me forever, and Ginger will be feeling much better by then. But yeah, I hate spiders. I don't know why I hate them, even though I think I know why I hate them. Because when I was but a child,
Your brothers deny doing that.
What? Who? Deny doing what?
Correct says that they never put spiders on you or bugs on you.
Alright, you just made me jump off the thing. You made me do it. No, Tony threw a big bug on my head when I was a kid. That's not a lie. I don't know why Craig would ever deny that. He wasn't even there.
Yeah, and he like laughed really hard when I told him about it. And he was like, we didn't do that.
Well, no, they didn't do it. Tony did.
Sorry.
Do the owl? What's the owl do? Isn't that just a save point?
That's to warp. Oh, they want you to become a human and you have to slash the owl with your sword.
Oh. Hit the owl with sword. Thank you, Hales. Yeah! What are you playing on? Switch.
On our Zelda controllers.
Yeah. Got them Zelda hitters. Can't really see. Oh, there you go. You could see.
Oh, you didn't get the fairy mask.
What do you get for getting all the fairies?
This one you want because I think it's something good. What do you get for getting all the fairies? It's really easy. There's 2 in this room. But they'll come right to you if you have the fairy mask. If you want to go back to Clocktown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go back to Clocktown. Can you walk to Clocktown? You have to go out the door first.
How do I warp?
A, down, up, A, down, up. Or down, no, down, right, up. Down, right, up. Yep. Down, left, up, down, left, up. Oh man, you only had that one. Do you want me to walk you back? Because I can get you there fast.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, check it.
Oh, Alex Rose sent you Cash App.
Oh, you sent me Cash App? Hold on, I'll check in a
Alex
minute.
Rose did.
Thank you, Alex. I'll check in a minute. Hold on, let me get Rick back to Clocktown. He hasn't been doing his work.
Double magic and snowfall, double health, Great Bay, Great Fairy Sword, Stone Tower. More magic for all the fairies.
Oh, okay.
Double spin attack charge. No, we slowed time down.
Yeah, we slowed time. Where the hell are we going now? Can I not go this way? It's not.
Ginger's getting me back to Clocktown.
Yeah, he didn't do like any save points. Whoops.
I didn't know you could warp in this game.
Yeah.
Where you can't go back?
No, you have to work.
Oh, that stinks, because where are you going to warp to?
Well, we're gonna go back to Clocktown, and then we're gonna be able to warp right back to the temple entrance. So it'll be fun.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'll just, instead of telling you how to get back to Clocktown quickly.
If you reset time, do you start in Clocktown?
Yes. You know what? That's a really, really good idea.
That was Vanador. Great idea, Vanador.
Awesome idea. What are the buttons here?
Ken says, hi, Gender. Hi,
Hi.
Richard. Hi, Cam. Victory, you'll have an N64 right there. You should do a Turok series. I love Turok. I would 100% do that.
Do we have that game?
Mm-mm.
What game are we talking about today that we have the motorcycle one?
Yeah, Ginger was reminiscing about, oh my god, what's it called?
It's a motorcycle game. It looks like the car game.
I'll find it.
Okay, you're going back to the ferry as a human.
Extreme G. Such a good game. How do I warp? Down, left, up?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. You don't know. You're not warping anywhere. You have to go back to the ferry, but hit that guy with your sword. You're gonna go back to the ferry in North Clocktown. Nope. Oh.
Love seeing my cousin play this. Aw.
Who is that? Your cousin or my cousin?
I think they're talking about their
You're talking about your cousin. I thought maybe it was one, because I know some of my cousins come on here, and I know Danny has been on here before, I think.
Hello.
Hello. Now there's two you guys.
No, it just said one.
Oh, really?
I have to find another one of these moths? This one I have no clue where it's at.
I'm not telling you unless you like really want me to, but you have to look around first.
Right, I think I remember you kind of blowing it before.
Thank you so much, Alex, for the Cash App. I told you I wouldn't forget. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Justin, for the Venmo. I don't know if you're still awake, Justin, but thank you so much.
Got that ma. This is Majora's Mask. I got no money. I should go to the bank and withdraw my dollar.
Oh, we forgot to deposit your money. That's all right. We'll make so much money. That's why we wanted to go back without starting over time, because we had so much money.
You lose all your money when you go back in time?
Yeah, climb up the blocks.
I am.
And yes, you lose all your money. That's why they have the bank system.
Yeah!
Good job.
Ah. Frodo, I don't know what that means.
Did you find the one already?
Yeah, I'm quick as heck.
Where was it?
Where the other one was.
Oh, there's one at the laundry pool. Cheeks.
Boobies. Oh, Tattle and you young kind one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body back to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. For now, this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness as my token of gratitude. Do a barrel roll! Thank you for the roses, Caitlin. Ton, we need a big vase. We got 36 roses.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, kind one. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to my tits. Surely they will end
Hey!
Allow me to grant you something good. I've always wanted long pink hair. Welcome back, Ginger, says Caitlin. Yes, do the roar. What roar? Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. Good one.
Thank you. Okay, now you gotta go out and you can warp right to the temple entrance now.
Goodbye, boobies.
I've had this nurse and she was actually my favorite nurse. Her name was Bertha. And she was so obviously brand new. Whoa, we
Corgi Bot! Oh, we got weights.
She was so obviously brand new.
Oops. Oops.
Oops. And then your thing is bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
She gave me my very last heparin shot. It was the only time she gave me my heparin shot. She gave me it in my leg. She must have hit a blood vessel because it's the only time my heparin shot ever blew up and bruised like this. Let me see if it's bruised yet. Yep, look at this. It's like a freaking, it's like a walnut under my skin. I don't know what she did wrong.
Oh my god, AJ sent 100 weights.
Oh my gosh, AJ, thank you so much. And AJ's at #1 status. Oh, look, they show you the statuses now. And I can see AJ has sent 2.6 thousand diamonds. Thank you so much. Who's that in the second one? Is that Jen? Let me see. Do I know Jen's Yes. Yes, Jen! I know your profile picture now, Jen. I thought... Oh, also, nobody understood my reference, including RICKTORY. When I was getting my tourniquet on my arm, they did it real tight, and they're like... And the only thing the nurse said, as she was like doing my tourniquet, she's like, tight. And so I said... Tight as a virgin, tight as a virgin, boy, don't get nervous. Tight! I'm here to serve you, customer service. Right? I saved it by giving it CPR. I saved it by giving it CPR. Nobody knew what the hell I was talking about. Nobody knew what I was talking about, and I was pancake! And I was relying on Rick because he's heard that song, he knows that song, and he likes that song, and he made me look so crazy.
Thank you for the pancake, Adri.
Thank you, Audrey, for the pancake. Suddenly see moi. He purified me. Suddenly see moi. Don't understand anymore. The girl that's inside me.
Oh, God.
I, can't sit because this is so bad. I shouldn't have eaten.
Look how pretty I am.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Oh, and
it sparkles when there's one in the room.
Yes, exactly.
Dugan!
I'm just a green mother from outer space, and I'm bad.
And I'm bad.
Alright, I'm not gonna help you at all in this temple unless you want to know where the fairies are. Do you want me to just tell you outright where the fairies are? Or no? Because some of them are really hard.
Maybe.
That movie has a real dark alternate ending. Oh, I know. My mom was on the soundtrack for the backup singers for the 4 narrators. Ooh, sha-la-la-la, wop. Since when is a tourniquet still allowed? That's what it's called. What do you mean? Isn't that what it's called?
They're thinking you're like getting your arm cut off, I think.
Oh no, it's just a little rubber band that they use.
Ugh, that stench. This place stinks just like that poison swamp called Toby's butt.
Seriously, Toby's a poison swamp.
Toby, your butt does smell like a swamp.
Oh, I just punched him in the face. I punched Claude in the face.
Wow, abusive.
A stick! You're gonna need sticks in this one, so... I really hate that I can't look at my own... Oh, I could just go on your profile and look at my comments. Allison! Oh, it says Feel Butters. Thank you so much for the Venmo. That is so nice.
Hey! Come to mama. Come to mama.
Yes, if this game taught me anything, it's kill every enemy, break every pot, cut every piece of paper. Not paper, leaves. Cut every leaf, kill every enemy.
I'm good.
Oh no, Chef got a live access suspension. Like just 20 minutes ago. Poor Chef. I'm gonna text Chef and give him my condolences.
Yeah, I always feel bad. Somebody gets bad. I mean, because it's always for something so silly. Any idea why?
No, I didn't see because I'm trying to get to my live stream. But since we have the same manager, I'm saying thankfully Jared can reverse it for you pretty quickly.
Getting the fairies? Yeah, I'm getting the fairies.
So where the hell is my blue check mark? Okay, now I can read comments without having to stand up and go over there, so that's nice.
Come here to the boy. Turtle minion.
Are you saying get wrecked? The turtles.
Bye-bye, turtles.
I'm seeing chat and I'm worried now.
Why?
Oh, I was away from the live. What happened? happened?
What are you talking about?
I'm reading comments. Oh, Chef has been saying let's effing go, but like the actual words. No, Chef. Chef, no.
Do I need water? Because it looks like I get water right here.
Yeah, try to, just to have it.
No.
Oh, everyone says no, you're good, you don't need water. Shy Girl C says, are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm okay. I'm kind of struggling right now. I'm up and down. I have really bad gas pain. Every time I eat, I get... Y'all ever get that really bad gas pain? It's like pressure that feels like a knife. I get it every single time I eat or drink anything. And I know it's just my body getting used to like the reroute to the ostomy. But oh my god, does it suck? And it hurts. It hurts so bad. And nothing helps until I burp. And sometimes it takes so long. Yeah, Ruth, swearing is not allowed. Swearing is not allowed. That's why when I got my stream manager, he was really excited that I skim the line. Like I definitely go into the gray area and I make jokes that definitely aren't G-rated, but it's like when Disney makes the joke in a movie and kids don't understand it. That's the kind of jokes I make, like rideable nose. Like, they don't know what that means. But I don't curse. I don't curse at all. And so my manager was very excited to hear that I don't curse and I try to do it as G-rated stream. But yeah, it's in their terms of service that you can't even show. You also can't even show a vaping device on live. You can't talk about them. Unless, obviously, I'm saying, no, we don't vape. I've read the terms of service so many times. So many times. So when I get a ban, it's extra stinky smelly because I know that I didn't do anything wrong. Kit Kat says that's not normal. It's normal for me, this kind of gas pain. Sharp pain when you have gas but can't let it out. Exactly. That's what I mean. And it gets out. It does come out. I just have to like sit up and stand up, sit down, and move around. So it just really sucks. Someone said they use Gaviscon for mine. I'm gonna have to order that because Gas-X, I mean, would you say that Gaviscon is better than Gas-X from like the pharmacy? Because like over-the-counter Gas-X, because I swear it doesn't, it's not been working for this. Ginger, check your Venmo. Also, I've dealt with that pain because of my own sucky issues. Yes. Did you always have Crohn's? I was diagnosed when I was 14, but I had issues as a really small child. When I was a baby, I refused to poop like so badly that my parents had to give me suppositories and take me to doctors because I just did not want to poop because it hurt. So they think it's been dormant in me forever. I just didn't get a diagnosis until I was 14.
I don't want to go this way yet.
Check Discord when possible and check Venmo. Okay, hold on. Oh, Allison, did you miss when I said thank you? Thank you so much, friend. You must have been sending it. I thanked you right away when you sent it. Thank you so much.
Oh, God. bubble time! Suck bubble.
Justin, I got your Discord. Thank you so much.
Money, please. Oh, Shep. Of course, my favorite streamer's officially back. Shep, this one's for you. Tell me how I do.
Tell me how I do. I like the wiggle. Oops. Oops.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Chef, I've been watching your Thor run. I don't know how you do it. It's very, very impressive. Oh, what? He didn't jump at all. With the flex.
Gas X is garbage? Really?
Yeah, I love watching your streams. A lot of fun.
It's better for mine as a liquid over the counter, but it's higher strength through prescription. What's it called? Gasicon or something?
Wait, hold on. There was a fairy back there.
Hold on, let me see. Gaviscon. Oh shoot, they have it liquid too? Double action.
Can Link swim in this or no? Can I lower this water at all?
No. Why do you ask?
Because there's a fairy underneath here.
Have you killed that thing?
What thing?
Have you killed that thing?
What thing?
The spider in the corner?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm getting Gaviscon liquid right now. Thank you so much, friends. I really hope that helps because Gas X is absolute. It's been fine in the past, but not for this. Not for this at all.
I'm hoping
Chef, we were just talking about you because I was like, what? Chef doesn't do anything wrong. And somebody was like, but he says the F word. And I'm like, no, Chef, no!
You have to be able to lower this.
You
Because
don't.
look, there's stairs right there.
I promise you don't lower it. But do you want me to tell you? You want me to give you a hint?
Oh, I have to swim under there.
No, you don't. Oh, God. Nothing's going to happen. Oh, hey! Okay, I guess that's one way you could do it. You were supposed to wait until you get arrows.
Oh.
Oh, my God. There's still one in here.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
I could give you a hint if you want, but you should try to get some hearts.
Die.
Nice.
What was that from?
What?
Where did that just come from?
It came from the guy.
Oh, really? Nice. You have fairy on?
Do you want me to give you a hint or no? Or just let me know when you want a hint.
Rick just taught us a whole new way.
Yeah, seriously.
Just tough it out. It's got to be inside these beehives or something.
Are you having fun playing this one? I'm so hot. I need to put shorts on. Oh, I can't go upstairs. Yes, I can. I can do it. One more time.
You just asked me to do something
No,
instead of
'cause you
saying you
won't know.
can't do it.
You won't know where to find my shorts. I could do it one more time.
You don't have to block the camera. No one can see anything. Okay. Where's this one before you go?
It's in the beehives.
Knew it. Do I need arrows or I can get it with bubble? I ain't making this shot. No way.
I knew it was in beehives. Always a way to do puzzles. Oh, you gotta be quick with the bubble. Ah! Yes! Bubble. Come to mama. Come on. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me run. Okay. Now you come. Unbelievable. I'm gonna stay with my hair out like this. Let my hair down first. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no! Get there! Now we all have to deal with this music forever. No way, Nitro!
Oh my god!
What?
Nitro!
I know, I just read the same comment. Is this our first Slunt Squad baby?
No, we have a Slunt Squad baby, and Evie, who's in Australia, has our second Slunt Squad baby. Cook it. Kim has our first.
Give me a heart. Nope, more sticks. This will be 3 Slunt Squad babies.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat pizza.
Oh, I'm so dead in here. There's no chance I'm living. Yep. No, but I'm definitely going to.
There's pots in our room you were just in.
It would just be nice to see us all. Oh! Where are the pods? I think up above.
If you just go back like one room.
No, there's a couple up here. Nope, they're gone. Yeah, this game's out on the Switch now, so that's nice. Yes, 2 hearts. Gimme them. Try again for another. Full health, no one can stop me. Gotta get back to work. Okay, Nitro. Congrats again.
Congratulations, Nitro. That's so amazing.
Tony, what do?
Tell me you want soup.
What kind of soup?
The soup you like.
What kind?
It's the chicken. It's like the ramen. You want ramen?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That would be nice, thank you. Since you know I have been a good boy.
You have been a good boy.
Yeah. What's the point of having a shield if you can't block these guys? Draw them out. Magic stick! I can't see anything. I can't see. Are these things just non-stop? No, I've done something. Do you have stick?
No. It's probably on the other side of the couch. It's not by you. I'll get it for
So you lied to me.
Yeah. Alright.
Why do you lie? So many other ways to communicate.
Ramen rocks, yeah, and I get the nice ramen from the Asian food store.
You do. I've had a lot of ramen in my life. You make the best.
RICKTORY had never had ramen until I made it for him. Isn't that so sad?
Oh yeah.
It's so upsetting.
No fairies in here. Thank you. Chuck dude, she lied. Yeah, she's basically a liar. Oh god, don't hit me. Don't strike me, I won't strike you! Alright, I tried to. Oh, what a lucky hit. No! Heart. Heart. Oh. Mosquito! I'm so sick of yous. I swear. Try it again. Eat bubbles! I'll try to get a heart bomb down here. Or magica? Alright, too much magic now. Just need a heart. Yeah. Cool stairs. Not very safe though without the hand railings. Link needs a can of Raid. I know! Jump. Perfect shot. Oh god!
You were just outside. What were you doing out?
Woo! Right into the doorway. Ginger's been good. She's walking around, making food right now, doing ginger stuff. Doing her ginger thing. Oh, I'm 100%
Doing her
fine.
ginger thing. Do you really have to go out?
Magic. What do? Button. I want some buttons in our house where you just step on them.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, everybody, drink your water. I need to get more. We have milk. Oh, that was so good. Great game. Faux show. Thanks for the follow. Malachai. Okay, let's try in here. Fair in here too. Need arrows. Fairy? No fairy. Bob's fine. Oh boy. Fire breathing dragon. Hurrah! Ooh. He's so quick. Haha! Victory! Yeah, Diablo sauce from Taco Bell.
I love Diablo sauce.
Yeah, Ginger loves Diablo sauce. I don't like anything hot. I can't handle it.
That stuff that you were eating from bread and butter was pretty spicy.
Yeah, I like chipotle sauce. Oh, we got weights from Adri. You got the hero's bow! One of my favorite weapons. Oops. Oops. Oopsie! Victory, victory, yeehaw! GG victory, it's a victory, victory! Forever and ever. Give me hearts. Boop, boop, boop. Oh god, Amy with controller. Why did you? Why? Why? Does this mean I made it to Gym Bros that play Legend of Zelda? No, this is Ginger always plays. I'm doing a little takeover because she's recovering from surgery.
My hero.
Wait, but where is the fairy in here? Guess we'll see. Go in here and look around a little bit. I don't see it. I see a beehive. Come to me.
Wasn't getting that mask so worth it?
Yeah.
Aww. I'm your ninth fairy. Take me to mommy.
Mama. Another! Oh god.
Get him!
Hello. Me join fight. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Nice. Get him, get him. Nice.
Can you lock on him, please?
Can. You can't get him with their...
I know, it's really tough to sometimes hit up.
There you go, get him. Oh, I hurt her.
I can't lock on him.
There you go.
It's tough. It's tough, but it's good. Yeah! Oh, we got money guts from AJ. Thank you, AJ. 2 of them. Thank you, AJ. Hi, little guy.
AJ, thank you so much.
That does nothing. Thank you, Maddie. Busky? Toby! Busky! Money! Lots of money.
Hold on, I wanted to tell you how sweet Justin was. And if you're new, Justin's one of our moderators, Justin Pack. In the Discord, he said in general chat, because they saw when I did Claude Cam, like the couch is pretty much just sheets on the couch and my pillow. And Justin was like, Ginger, what can I get you that would make that couch more comfortable for you? Like, do you blanket, chillos, like anything? How freaking sweet and thoughtful is that?
I love that.
That is so sweet. Please don't put your butt on my butt. Get lovely. Our soups is cooking. You have water right here, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I filled it up myself.
Oh.
Oh, we're getting a bunch of roses from Whale.
I better get a bigger freaking vase. Thank you so much, Will.
Yeah, we probably need a really big vase now. Bubble. Well, thank you for the finger hearts. I don't care, Tattle. But Mountain Dew time. Eat that. Eat that, evil plant. Stick me. Stream late. How? I don't know. I gotta be in bed probably by like midnight. What sound? He came back to life! Okay, I have to do something in this room. I have to light that on flame. What do you think that is? I don't know. Thanks for sharing, Cindy. You just finished this temple like 2 hours ago? They were always listening. Oh, there's a flame right there. Quiet, Tattle.
Soups is ready.
Ooh, thank you.
Put it up here.
Flame on!
Oh, the water's clean.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It's just gas. It really hurts.
Oh god, I could see this being very tough. No, don't do that.
Did you get all the fairies in the other rooms?
I don't know.
Let me see, how many do you have?
Hold on.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one that I was gonna say to get. Sorry.
Why did it just do that? I didn't even. It's really tough to use the joystick.
I know.
Wow, that was so off. That was a great shot. Not to brag, but it was a great shot. Wait, that's the wrong side. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Fourth try. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. One of them was just like a little tracer shot to see if I was too high or low.
Let me see how many fairies you have. Right? Okay, you're good. Lovely. Hi, Cloggy. You're all getting along. I love it when you're all getting along.
Ow. Money! Third time's a charm.
Make a restore point here. Or actually, I guess before class. Right into him.
Oh god, I'm in the water. Death, Tuxedo. Wait, no, I need that rupee. Nice.
Nice!
Nice.
69! Wait, no, I need that rupee! Nice!
Come here, baby. Come here. Funny number, nice.
No more!
Dos más.
Get those arrows! What do?
I didn't see
You
it.
think arrows just grow on trees around here?
I didn't see it. Hi, fairy. Come here. 14. Did anyone hear that?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Come here, last fairy. We got him. Yum. Saw some spiders out that way.
Did you avoid the orange ones?
No.
There's only orange.
Coincidence.
restore point here. Trust me, I'll thank me.
Okay.
Right here.
Why?
Just make one.
Okay. Save. Everyone, save.
Everyone. I didn't even see the comments, so I'm over here just like, trust me, just make one. Ow, ouch, Toby. Oh, yeah, you deserve that, Toby. You deserve that, Toby. He went right on top of Claude. Like, tried to sit on top of him. There's a baby right here, you know? I know you didn't ask for him, but you can't just sit on him. You're a good boy, but not when you sit on the kitties.
What the hell? I swear I'm hitting that thing. Alright.
Don't look at that. I lost my phone. We're out.
Oh no.
Someone just said how amazing the moderators are, and I responded, on your account. Aren't they incredible? And I'm a moderator on your account, so it looks like I'm just tooting my own horn. Thank you, mods, for being amazing. No spoilers, please.
How the hell was I supposed to know that was on a timer?
You weren't.
We got another corgi!
Thank you for the corgi butt. John! Oh,
No!
look at Cloggy right on my lap. Oh my god!
He's so cute.
Brony just put his paws on me, and Claude is sitting on my lap instead of on the blanket.
Oh, come on! Why did you tell me to make it right here? I can't hit that thing from here, can I?
No, you can't. Go up the other side.
Then why did I make it right here?
Tony, I wasn't trying to spoil for you. Everybody goes through this. Just go up the other side. Yeah, over there where you're looking.
I was just gonna go, like, to the last flower, hit it, and then go.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, but you're saying go from this side, so I don't want to waste my time.
I'm sure there's several ways to do it. I always went from this side. And since you were so mean to me and yelled at me in front of all my friends. Go to the highest. There's one more, I think.
Oh, is there? Yeah, I don't know how you did. I don't know how you did it from this side.
No, I always do it from that side. Okay.
No, there's no flower up there.
There's a flower. Okay.
All right, let's go back up your side.
No, don't go up there. You can get, so look at the switch now. There's a flower on top of the thing where the switch is.
Yeah, how do I get there?
Oh.
That's why I was saying the whole time I wanted to start from that flower over there.
Maybe you're right.
Thank you.
Everyone's spicy victory.
Yeah, because if I just did what I wanted to do from the start, we would have been probably beating the boss and beat the whole game.
So much spice. Do a restore point right here.
I'm done listening to you.
Oh, okay. Because if you're going to do what I think you're going to do.
No, I'm gonna do it what I like to call the right way.
Okay.
I actually have no idea.
Oh, good job.
Oh, I thought I had unlimited oofs.
I always do it from that side.
Wait, where the hell do I go now? There's no way to get up from the other side. That's what I don't get.
That middle pillar has a flower on it. I think you can get to the middle pillar. Or wait, look towards the... When you first walk in this room, is there a flower? Up there?
I don't know. I have to be able to get to that, so it's probably here.
Oh, so you go on my side?
Bro, jump on the platform right in front of you. And then what?
No, you can't. That one? Yeah, try going down there. Like, just fall down there, I guess. I don't know if that lets you go high enough, though. Go, 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 go. Nice! Oh! Wait, where are you going?
I don't know.
Why'd you do that?
Making sure it worked.
Nice. Hey! Hey! No fighting! Boo boo. No. No, 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 no.
Well, who knew this was gonna work?
I didn't. I always do it a different way.
I think
Wait,
you're
you
just...
go up. You go up to your right? Up there. Yep, now you can go across.
Kinda wanna get those rupees.
Don't! Oh my god, please don't. Yippee! Okay, restore point for sure.
Did it, first try.
I'm not telling you anything with this boss because I struggle every time. You want some of your soup? Do you want to try my flavor of soup? Because I'm not going to eat any more of mine.
Yeah.
Try this flavor and see if you like.
That's good soup. It's good soup, Billy. Eat your soup, Billy. Where's my stick?
in my hand. Hot. Oh, he's so hot. Odawa is such daddy.
Ikam bokam, ikam bokam.
Odawa.
He's probably weak to bubbles! Where's the bro guy that knows everything? Tell me what to do.
Okay, you're allowed to tell Rick what to do if he asks, so I'll read comments.
Wait, no.
Okay, don't.
I did nothing.
No, you got him, I think. Didn't that get him? I thought it looked red.
Try these hitters. That did nothing.
Nope.
Maybe he's irresistible too. Fairy mask! See? That's his mating dance. It is!
Go get him. Just go slash him.
Irresistible to
Oh,
me.
he's not dancing anymore. Go get him while he's dancing. Get him while he's dancing. Oh god, just mad slash. Mad slash. This is all I do. I don't know if it's the right way, but I just mad slash her this part. Hearts!
I saw bombs.
Yeah. Get him! Get him! Heart! He's coming. Quad. Get him! He's dancing! He's dancing! He's dancing!
I could see.
Sorry, I'm just excited. I know you can see, I'm just excited.
Heartland!
Heartland!
Whoa. Why am I missing everything? Ah! Get out of my way. I'm scared of these bugs. Oh god.
Did I knock you out of there?
Yeah. Is there like a fire thing?
Yes! Yes! I love when you get stuck in there.
I don't.
Heart! Heart! Yes! Isn't he tough?
He was tough.
He's so tough. I just mad.
He was
slash.
tough nipples.
Hard nips.
Yeah.
I know.
Goodies.
Give me your belongings.
Your belongings.
We got a crown, a little crown, and 10 roses.
Thank you so much,
Thank
friend.
you, Jay Hancock.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Cindy. Turbo Panda with the love.
Thank you.
First try, no help. That was kind of hard. It was hard. Money guns!
Who said money guns? Thank
AJ.
you, AJ.
Adri,
Thank you.
Adri with the A+.
Oh, Audrey.
Backflip. Weights! My favorite boss. Muffin, come here. Oh, he ran.
No muffin.
Oops. Oops. Soup. Numb. God his remains, we just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mass kept imprisoned with the body of evil Adawala. I should check self-portraits, by the way. Okay. Why did "Give me your belongings" make me cackle? That's one of my taglines. I love ramen. What's that? Oh my God, we're at 184,000 likes? Are you kidding me? That's so many. Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. He sounds constipated. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there. Get your instrument. You dodo, you frickin' donut. Dude, I am so good at instruments. Turbo piano, that was sick. What's that called? Thank you for the music notes. Turbo Panda! Oh, poor guy. So call me maybe. That's what it's singing. That would be nice. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. I love Twilight Princess. I love Wind Waker too. I love them both. The first time I played Wind Waker, I didn't understand the whole get the map for the Triforce thing, go get the Triforce thing. I just thought you had to search everywhere for the Triforce shards. And I gave up at that part. And then once Ginger talked me into playing it the right way, I loved that game. The story is so good. The 4 people Teal talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now just keep up the pace and save the other 3. Hey! Dumb. Yay! Yeah, we're still streaming. Just for like a minute. All that stuff I did to you, you hornsy, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, okay? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. Get rid of Jersey accent? Why?
Because that's what we always give her.
Oh, that stupid monkey.
Thanks for the fire, Hancock. Flames. Whoa. That was just a guess. What's up, girl? Who are you? Come, Laird. Pleased to meet you. I'm the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked that monkey to come save me? Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like a monkey. So the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. Me and that monkey have some friends. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think the monkey kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go as far to punish that poor monkey. Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully we're still on time. Is father actually gonna do that? Yet another hasty decision. Oh, she's big sad. She loves the monkey. We haven't got any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Laird. Could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace?
I know nobody cares. Oh my gosh, wait. Tell everybody how crazy my face looked after they took my intestines out. No ulcers. Completely gone.
Yeah, tell them.
Well, you're the one who saw. I didn't see it happen.
Your face just cleared up, like a lot, after the surgery. It was crazy.
Like, as soon as my intestines got taken out, Rick was saying Rick was saying that my, like, even the scars. It's my favorite part of the whole game.
Oh, Mr. Laird, there's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace.
Hey!
Hopefully she's got some room in that. We did not hit 200K.
Did we seriously?
We hit 200,000.
Oh my gosh, everyone!
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
We're staying up all night.
You're gonna have to take off work tomorrow.
I guess so. Oh, 200,000 got me some smooches on the head. Probably because I've been a good boy.
You have been very good.
Late stream, cause I'm a princess in the bottle. Nobody can.
I always sing that song! Every time!
Do we believe? Do we even believe, Ginger?
It's on YouTube.
To 300K! Oh my God, that's too many likes.
Did Daddy give you enough drags while I was gone?
I gave him drags every day. I think TikTok would just crash if we hit 300 likes.
We hit 600K once. That's our record.
I'm being so sarcastic. She takes everything I say so seriously.
I'm using the air fryer. I'm putting those French fries in them.
Why are you eating, Mr. Laird?
Do we have any more sticks from earlier? Or did you eat them all?
I didn't eat them all.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. I may have thrown them out. But they're covered up and in the fresh garbage bag, so. Ha! The princess is bouncing on Papa. I have a picture of the king, yes.
I don't think you did throw them out. They're not in there. Where the hell would they go?
I don't know. Maybe in the old garbage.
Probably.
We lost the picture we took? Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to the Normans? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Cumlaird here. I'm very truly grateful. Really, so you're called Mr. Cumlaird, aren't you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. Our butler has little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it right in the shrine. Will be to your right when you leave the palace. Pal-ass! Bye, King! Oh, wait, no, I need a picture of you.
You have one. Oh, wait, no, you don't.
They said I lost it.
Yeah, you did. Good thinking, Chad.
Thank you, Chayat. Needed to be good. That's not great. That one's good. Remember the fairies? What do I do with the fairies?
Oh, you get them to the fairy fountain.
Where? Back at Clocktown?
No, there's a new one near the temple that you have to find.
A new one near the temple.
So if you warp to the temple, you can find it.
Warp to the temple. I have errands to run. I have so many errands. Get a picture of just the loom cloth? No. I love ramen. Yes, I do. Oh, I have too much to do. Mirror. Alright, so fairy, present, and then picture. Because I forgot about the gift. Leave me alone. Most brains hold, like, memories for more than 10 seconds. Mine doesn't, so. I don't know if this is where I came in or this is where the fairy fountain is. Fairy's fountain! Wee-wee! Oh, strong young one, I'm the great fairy of power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to Norman. As thanks, I grant you prowess with the new sword technique. Hi, mommy. I got dropped as a baby too. La, 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 la. You mastered the spin attack!
With no practice whatsoever.
You just learned it with the power of magic.
The power of mommy.
Hi, mommy. You could put the fairy voice next to Ginger's VA, and I couldn't tell the difference, to be honest.
That's not true.
That's Leafy, so you know it's true.
Not true.
Come see me again whenever you are overcome by weariness.
Oh, Leafy, are you talking about my laugh? Like you could put my laugh next to it and you wouldn't know the difference?
No, she's probably talking about the entire thing. Probably.
That was a bad one.
You could give me like a little bit of a warning.
Sorry.
That was really loud.
Sorry.
Hi, Fluffy Marisol. Okay. Now we leave.
There's a rumor that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are gonna be ported to Switch.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh double god. Yeah, Leafy actually can't tell a lie. How do I get out of here? Anything good in that treasure?
Money.
No.
I think. You should get it anyways.
Oh!
Oh, just fall in the water. It'll probably spawn you back up there. There you go.
I know, wow.
Good job. Yay!
All that for 5 poopies. Unbelievable. Oh, now it spawns me up here. Cool. I love the sound of my feet. I really have to go to sleep. I can't stay up late. I can't take off.
But I'm sick.
I've been going into work for like only a few hours every day anyway, so I can't take off on a great day like that. Good news on my machine's parts, they said that all the parts got all the extra parts that they needed to fix them, and they're going to start putting them all back together. In about 2 weeks, we should be able to start putting them on the machine.
That's so exciting.
Very exciting. It's only been 3 months. Oh, what the hell? God. Nuh-uh. Oh no, that's where I wanted to go. Why are sometimes the jumps are so weak?
If you spin beforehand, they get really long.
Damn it, dude. Now I forget what direction I was going. No! Sometimes that's right, yes!
What are you trying to do?
Leave!
You can warp!
No, no! Bring me right to where I'm trying to leave from.
Where are you trying to go? You can warp to Clocktown.
That's not where I'm trying to go. She doesn't understand, and she's trying to tell me what to do from the other room, and she doesn't understand. Ah, they let me in now. Getting my gift. Where's my gift? The present. Where's my gift? gift. To the right.
This is such a good gift.
I'm excited. Leaving, turn right. What the hell is this? I'm a hero! Yeah, good. I don't even care about your sign. And why can I see their eyesight now?
Because it's nighttime.
Wait, am I into a wall right now? Yeah, that's a wall. Take a picture. I took a picture. Yeah, I have a picture. I'm gonna break that sign every time. What?
Where are you going?
It said go right.
No, this way. Oh, out the water. No, don't go that way.
Oh my god.
When you leave the palace, they said. Yeah, just go over here. You're looking for your gift in there. Where's my gift? Do a suspend point, maybe?
Why?
Because you're bad at jumping.
Well, if you didn't distract me, I would have been fine.
Uh-huh.
Yay! In the black hole. Deku shrine for my gift. Hi, butler. What'd he say?
Comrade, I'm truly thankful for what you've done for the princess.
Where is my stick?
He has the actor voice.
Why?
Or French.
Why do you put it away? As a sign of gratitude, we, Deku, have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Follow my umbrella and my buns. Please follow me.
You know what's weird is I said the same thing. Follow my...
I'm coming, buddy. I'm following you. This is easy. You think darkness is your ally? Oh god. I was so close. No, thank you. Oops. Wow. Touch to the left. That was a visceral scream. Bunny ears if you have them. Here, Rick, you dropped this L. Dude, I was so close. Are you faster as a Deku or human, you think? I feel like Deku. Oh yeah, definitely right here. Oh god, why am I not a Deku for this part? So stupid. I'm coming. I'm coming. Can I go this way? I'm coming. Oh, what way did it go?
I think these are my brushes from Justin and Cliffy. Oh my god. This thing is huge.
Oh god. Yeah, the light. Yeah, you gotta turn the light off. Sorry guys, I made a really bad reflection.
I'm so fast. Ugh.
Really hope it was this way. Wait, did Ginger just walk in front of the TV? Couldn't see, she was so quick. I mean, I'm guessing if he went left or right now.
Well done, comrade. Now here is the item I promised. Please accept it.
You got the Mask of Sense! This mask heightens your sense of smell. Wear it in front of Toby after a good toot and you will pass out and die.
Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son who left home long ago.
Turbo Panda with the pandas! Turbo Panda! And you guessed right the whole way. Yeah, I did do good guess. I am afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor. Just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. But never forgive my mustache.
Have you ever seen me buy something like this for myself?
No, never.
Look
at this thick boy.
I know, be careful with it.
Look at this thick boy.
Look at the brush set. It's handmade brushes. I've never been able to afford like a nice set of brushes. Like anything, like I think I have like 2 professional grade brushes and the others are intermediate because they're so damn expensive for good brushes. And Cliffy and Justin split this set as a gift for when I first went into the hospital for my surgery. Thank you. I cried so hard when they told me that they got me this. I cannot believe this. This is so incredible.
Yeah, they are super nice. I can't believe it.
This is so incredible.
What are you gonna paint first?
Well, I got an oil set too. I'll send you all a picture of my oil set that I got with Cliffy and Jeff's donation to go with the brushes.
I really have to go to sleep.
You go to sleep.
Do you want to stream more?
I'm not gonna stream your game, no.
Do you want to stream anything else?
No.
How about this?
What?
1 round.
Of what?
Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh god. How do I get back?
I don't want you to stop. I love this game.
Whatever. I hope I made a restore point.
Why? What's the matter? Do you need help?
I don't know how to get back.
Press A. Start software. Create system point.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, 1 round of F-Zero. Kit Kat's right.
Oh my god.
Just before bed. Just before bed. Because this is the sickest game ever. If they come out with Diddy Kong Racing for this, I'll be the happiest little boy ever. Can't do expert. I'm really not good. I'm really bad at this game. EAC, I'd rather better grip. Wasn't there a way to change the colors?
Oh, you're so fast, Evil. You're so fast.
No, I didn't want to do that.
I can't on my phone.
Oh no, I wanted to try more acceleration, not speed. Go! Get out of my way! We're in 30th place. We're coming up on the rear. Hold on, we gotta turn the music up.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Blast this shit.
Blasted.
69!
I'm gonna work on my phone.
Get out of my way! Help! Boost! You guys are all done! Ah! Oh, I might die. I forgot about health. That was not good. Oh, wrong button! Not good. No! I was in first! It's okay. F-Zero on N64, it's so much fun. Go! So you have a health bar, and once you finish the first lap, you get boost power. And when you make turns, you use the L and R button to like drift a little bit. It's a lot of fun. It's really hard. See, now I can do boost, but every time you use a boost, your health goes down. Anytime you crash into people, hit a wall, health goes down. Oh, that was a bad time for a boost.
Coming up on him. Ah!
Stop hitting me. We're in first. We just have to not die. First! Captain Falcon! Followed by Roger Buster Drag. Do. First try, no help. Thanks for the flames, Panda. Red Canyon, multi-jump. I think I want a little bit of speed, but not much. Victory, Ricky Old Schools. 3, 2, 1. Pickle! Get out of my way. Oh! My rival! A lot of hits. You get hit a lot here. Ah, I can't miss those. Oh no, why are you hitting me?
So fast.
Oh, I think.
Remember when you said 1 round?
Yeah, I meant like 1 round of 4 races.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I might die here. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Ah, 4th!
4th? Nice!
Yeah, but we want one first! Let's see what that's gonna knock us down to. 4th? No, hold on. Alright, 2nd. We're still in the fight.
Still in this.
Devil's First 2.
Devil's First.
Yeah. Imagine going 900 kilometers per hour. No. No! The soundtrack in this game. Oh God! Oh, I'm dead. 100% dead. No!
Too bad. You lost your machine.
Oh no, I lost a life. 2, 1, pickle time!
This one's tough.
This one's really tough.
Is Big Blue the last one?
I don't, that was on the easier ones.
Oh.
This is like the 2nd group. Okay, that was a good lap. Stop hitting me. This is the turn that kills me. Come on, 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 come on. Don't hit me! Why is everyone so mean to me? No! Make sure you check self-portraits.
Yes, I'm in there right now.
You're gonna be in like 5th or 4th. Still 2nd. Don't know how. I need to get first here. Or I need him to get like 3rd.
It's Maddie wearing a Slunt Squad shirt.
Nuh-uh. I wanna see.
Look how handsome Maddie
No
is.
way!
I said, wear.
I love that shirt. And that wearer. This is the OG song right here. Wasn't for all these cars hitting into me. What is this? Ah! Oh, this is mayhem. Wicked turn. Okay, I'm turning really well this race. Don't know why.
Okay, look at that. You better be cuddling.
I think that's the last race. We got first!
No way! Captain what?
Falcon! No, there's another race!
Big Blue 2.
Whatever, no big deal. I'm in first. I have all the confidence in the world.
No big deal at all.
If I'm in first, I should be in front of all these people. Oh God! Ah! Just need to beat my rival. Ow! Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna die. When I missed a boost, I can't use my boost or else I'm dead. No! I was in front of him.
You lost to the
maybe I try it right here instead. Victory! I said win! This is my last attempt. Oh, that could have been such a good pass. I'm sure we're doing okay.
You got full power!
No! No! No, I didn't mean to quit! Oh! I have to go to sleep. I do believe in the power of the butterflies. No, I can't. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta wake up.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sleep. Sleep. Ow, my feet hurt. Bubble, a piece. A piece. A piece. Bubbles did uppies live for everybody. Thanks for hanging with us, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me and Ginger on her return to home stream.
Yes, if you want to join the Discord, you just have to be 18 or older. And the link is in my Instagram bio. I'll put a fresh link up right now. Also, for everyone who's in the Discord, I'm putting up a poll right now. If you could please vote, I would really appreciate that. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me on my first day home after surgery.
Yeah. First day home. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Everybody look at the butt and say what? Okay. Night night, everybody. Love.
Love you all so
See you in the
much.
Discord. Thank you, AJ, for being top gifter. And Jay Hancock.
John!
Night night.